All right. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is doing okay. I am actually kind of sort of in the middle of doing some runs here for Acheron, since we have that event going on right now where we get the triple, I guess, the triple rewards for doing these. I'm just running some pieces for Acheron. I guess, I believe Herta also uses Scholar as well. So these will end up being useful for both of them. Yeah, I heard that they were increasing the inventory. So, let's see here. I guess we can go ahead and enhance some of these. Rarity. Running Scholar right now, so let me level up some Scholar. Save it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. HP. Yeah, they're getting onto my case about how I don't have any place left in my inventory, but they give me garbage artifacts. Same issue in Genshin, right? Probably will just end up salvaging a bunch of stuff. This is annoying. This is honestly legitimately annoying. But anyways, I don't know. Yes, consume. This is so annoying. Why can't it just be, like... It started out doing so well, and then it went to shit. Yeah, and this is why my inventory is maxed out, because I get shitty artifacts. Alright, I don't know. Iron Cavalry? Yeah. Yes, yes, level it up. Break effect and HP. Break effect. Okay, this ended up not being too bad. This might actually be a better arm for Firefly than what I had previously. Ooh, I'm losing out on a bit of speed though. I don't know, I think the break effect kind of overpowers that substantially.
A dream. All is. Oh.
Yeah, we can go back. Let's run this 2 more times. Hopefully I have enough space in my inventory. Hopefully that that cleared some stuff up.
Eternal.
Thankfully they're upping it to 3,000
Burns to ashes.
next next patch in a couple of days. I guess that's like the only
It's bleeding.
real good thing they're doing
Yeah.
next patch, honestly. That's just me though.
Stubborn one. You're a stubborn one. Not this time. All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes.
Actually, I wonder,
Fight to
does Cypher work accurately?
Stay away. Set the seas ablaze.
Attack detected. Recalibrating. Mission terminated.
Oh, did we get destroyed? How did we get destroyed? We must have started out with some really bad HP on that one. That's weird that we got destroyed on that. That is so weird. All right, let's try this again.
Samba. Eternal.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Interested to see how well Cypher works with Acheron.
Set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Recalibrating. You're a stubborn one. Cloud scattered. Fight to live.
𝘐'𝘮 has entered the chat.
Hey,
Everything in this
Asus,
world
how you doing?
It's
Nom nom shark, rise and shine. I got more info on Star Rail. Very nice.
Set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, I'm looking right now to see if Cypher would work well with Acheron. I can see where what that gives me at the end. I can see what that gives me at the end. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Existence is unique.
Problem is I'm running out of, like,
All will be swept away
inventory.
by the wind.
I'm running out of inventory for my relics here.
Burns to ashes!
Because, like, I keep getting shit relics. And so I'm not leveling any of them up. Story of my life, right?
Sets the seas ablaze! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Not this time.
Alright.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live!
Alright, so it sounds like if Acheron is E0, Cypher's better. Since I don't exactly have a highly invested Acheron, I could... whatever. I don't know. I don't know if anyone uses that. See where it goes. Alright. What I need to do is I need to get rid of some of these artifacts here. How do I do that? Is it the synthesizer? I don't know. What do I need? Probably everything. I probably just need everything. That's probably what I need. Just everything. EHR body, speed boots, all on iron cavalry. Let's see here. EHR body. I don't know if I have EHR body. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Speed boots. Break effect. Okay, this didn't turn out too bad. That didn't turn out too bad. She needs an EHR body, though. I don't have an EHR body, so I'll just blow off some of my relics just by making some bodies for her. Synthesize. Okay. You know what? I can just discard these, actually. I didn't realize I can just discard these. This is nice. One more fail. Hello. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's make 20 of them. Hopefully at least one of these ends up being EHR. Actually, I didn't think. What does Firefly need specifically for her body? Attack. Not even one of these so far has been EHR or a decent attack piece. Wow. God, they're all just HP. Jesus Christ. Yeah. EHR. Okay, one of them ended up being EHR. know what? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use it all. We'll go all the way up to whatever we need to go to. Bam. Go all the way up. Alright, cool. Alright. Head. Ooh. Even spread. It's whatever. Alright. Then I can do this. HSR break effect. Okay. I'm guessing that's okay.
𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
Hey, Anis. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Can I help you? What can I help you with? I don't know if I can help you, but I'll be more than happy to at least hear what you need help with. But thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I don't know. I guess this is okay. I don't know. I guess that's okay. You're new to WuWa, and you just got 𝘬𝘰 and 𝘬𝘵, okay?
As in a dream. All is war.
Talent you should prioritize. I don't know personally. I don't have either of those characters, and to be fair, I'm not particularly interested in either of them. However, there is a site called Pridwin that will give you a good idea of where you should focus your efforts in. So, according to them, it looks like you want to focus in on the forte, then her ultimate, then her skill. Typically, it's called Pridwin. I can link this to you right here. So this is for 𝘬𝘰 specifically.
Catface1 has entered the chat.
So that's the site name. This is specifically to 𝘬𝘰 because that's who is right here. But if you go on the side here, characters, they list all of the ones that are currently out. So that was for 𝘬𝘰. For 𝘬𝘵, they are recommending basically the same thing. Forte, liberation, and then skill. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't help you too much beyond that. I don't have 𝘬𝘵 and I don't have 𝘬𝘰. So I'm not, and I'm not particularly interested in getting either of them. But, this is a site that I use specifically to assist me in building characters in Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. I think they have Zenless as well. Zenless, and if you do Exilium. They have a bunch of other games here too. I think Fugue is basically done for the most part. I'm probably not gonna play around with her too much after that. I need to do something about her. Let's see here. I need to somehow up her speed without lowering attack and what areas can I work on here? Probably a body? fact, I don't care about the HP so much. Alright, I can probably make some more heads real quick. I only have 9. Literally all of these are garbage. So we can just do all of this. I'm going to make a bunch of different heads here. I'm going to see which one is at least somewhat useful. Hopefully there's one that has decent substats that are usable for Firefly. That's probably a bit of a long shot, to be fair. Salvage. Bam. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll make 20. Actually, we'll just make one at a time. We'll be frugal about this and just make one at a time. Speed, EHR, break attack is actually pretty good. Too bad it's not attack, it's got defense. I'll see where it goes. If that goes like into all, like, if it has like a spread between break and speed, I think that would be a decent piece. Alright. Only can go up to 14, that sucks. Alright. I love how we go from 112 to 666. Oh, God. That was disgusting. Alright, for the sake of completionism. Jesus Christ. That had such good potential, too. That's garbage. It's like cancer. Yeah. My stopping point would probably be getting either... Oh, shoot. I didn't get a chance to see what it made. Darn it. Yeah. My stopping point would be if I get speed and either break or attack percent. That would be my stopping point there. To see if I can get something decent. Attack percent break effect. Okay. Possibility of getting speed on the fourth one. Too bad there's not a way to just go straight to the relic from that page and basically what's really oh, you know what? Instead of doing all of this, I want to see what the fourth one is. First. Its attack. I need speed. Aren't bad. They're just not giving me what I want. This is bad. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it's bad. I'll see where it goes on the fourth stat. I'm not holding my breath for it though. It did give me speed. Alright. If it's like a mixture of break and speed, I think it would be okay. If that was speed, this would have been a very nice piece. I'll lock it, but I won't do much with it right now. Alright. Sure. Go for it.
Grace has entered the chat.
Hey Grace, how you doing? Just saw your comment on the 100 million revenue on HSR, but have you heard of the 88 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘛? I have not. That's interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Was it, someone who... Is it someone who pulled 𝘬𝘮 88 times? Is that what it was? That seems crazy if true. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more of these. Alright, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. There's a CN player who pulled 88 𝘬𝘮 and used their copies to buy the dices in the shop will let you reroll substats. They did this to get a #1 𝘬𝘮 build. Yeah. 88 𝘬𝘮 pulls. That's insane. That's apps. I mean, how much money would that even be? Yeah, it's there's a lot of things you could do with that money, but again, like, it's their money, so it's like whatever. But, you know. That had to have been a lot of money though. Like, a lot. I can't even begin to, like, imagine just how much freaking money that must have been. Alright, I guess that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna say Fugue is done for the most part. Alright. Oh man, yeah, like that's how much would that even cost? That would have to be like a lot of money. Like, I don't know if Star Rail has the same thing that Genshin does, but assuming it costs like the same, I think it was like $475 or something stupid like that for Genshin Impact. To get a 5-star max for one limited character, so at worst it is about $41,800 US. Wow. Good God, that is just insane.
为了换这个变量骰子，咱们抽了88只霞蝶。
Yeah, that's like
咱们现在有多少个骰子？
that's like the amount of money someone makes in a
我还以为
single
能上
year
100个呢，才
in
72
certain places.
哎，怎么就差一个呢？鞋子先洗到这儿吧，先把别的洗了，我感觉。差一个，每次都差一个，很烦啊。先洗一个生命球出来吧。你看每个都差一个，你知道吧？每
This ain't your usual whale, it's a fucking
绳子洗一下吧
leviathan.
先把
Yeah.
绳子洗了。
Oh my god.
又差一个，又差一个。我感觉这个绳子有毒，换个绳子好了。我感觉那个绳子有毒。
Well, I think we know where the 100 million came from.
难整。
I think we know where the 100 million came from.
权重来了。 来个全爆伤吧。
See, how many people would it take to do this?
那看球了。
100. Wow. He didn't stay in top for long. Wow. Let's see, 100 million. Right, 100 million. Divided by 41, you said it was 800, I think. So assuming that you had people like this, like, you don't even need 3,000 people to do this. You need 2,000, roughly 400 people, and this is where, like, Genshin got all, not Genshin, Star Rail got all their money from for the last patch. Yeah, imagine spending that much and then someone takes you over. Yeah, I mean, he got up to what? 305, 700, and then this dude got 311, 300. I mean, I'm not sure specifically what, like, this ranking system means, but I'm just imagining this is, like, some kind of calculation based on stats. This guy's the entire ocean. Least insane. God. Yeah. Even worse if you knew they didn't spend anything. Oh my god, yeah, I think he spent 200k. I don't know. So, like, assuming that it costs 475 roughly to max a character, and then he pulled 88 copies of that. That's about that for just the character alone. That's $41,800 US. I'm imagining he's got S5 too, but that would be piddly change compared to this. That would be piddly change compared to this. What is the Star Rail? What's the Star Rail light cone? Pity, it's 75.25, but is it, if you lose, do you get it the next time? How much does it cost to guarantee a light cone? I don't know if they're going to give a money breakdown on this. Probably not. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the money breakdown on this is. But if we assume that it's basically the same, right? Like, if we assume it's basically the same, About 300 bucks. Okay, so if that's 1,500 bucks, right? 300 bucks to guarantee a light cone, and it's probably S5. So 1,500 bucks plus 4,800. So you spend about 43 grand on this character, roughly. Does China charge tax on top up? Do they charge tax on top up? I know some states for like digital products you don't get charged, but that's the US. Could also have been this too. 88 Costco's. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy spent a lot of money. They do charge tax? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. What's the Chinese tax rate? Chinese tax rate. On digital products. 6 to 13% according to Google. So multiply that by 1.06, assuming it's only 6%. 46 grand. 46 grand. $46,000 to $49,000. Assuming he had, like, lost at max pity every single 50-50. More than likely, just have this. Just have that. You're probably looking at somewhere around $25,000. I say have it because, like, I think the, let's see, what is the average number of star rail holes for a 5-star? So, just a quick Google search doesn't show any data for Star Rail, but there is some data for Genshin. Oh my god, this guy even has a fucking chart. Jesus. Oh my god, this guy actually did a freaking thesis paper on this. Jesus. So if we go, like, directly in the middle, yeah, it's, like, you know, the reason why I have it is because, like, you're probably going to land somewhere between 70 and whatever this is, 115. 70 and 115. That's what it looks like. You're probably going to land somewhere between 70 and 115. So just have it. That's still insane, though. That is insane. Like, even 25 grand, I mean, for some places, that's 4 years of college tuition. Other places, that's, like, how much people actually make. That's, like, right around poverty line, of course. But in some places, that's, like, where people make that money in a year. And this dude just goes and blows it on Casteris, only to get obliterated the next day. There's only one thing I can say to this. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this probably didn't even... This was probably just a blip. This was probably just, like, for this guy, probably a little under what he typically pays for his mortgage payment, probably. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's a reason. There's a reason why this game made $100 million last month, or the month before, one of the two. It's, fairly insane, but, you know, alas. Anyways, I am going to... just basically go into Genshin real quick and just blow my resins real quick. I don't plan on spending a whole lot of time in here. Work is enough for me to satisfy my homosexual tendencies, because I literally get reamed in the ass every time I go there, so that's enough. That's enough for me to satisfy my homoeroticism. I don't need to do that in Genshin, honestly. Actually, this week wasn't too bad. Like, this week was actually, like, the first week since December that wasn't too bad. Most of the time, it's usually pretty bad, but this week was actually pretty good. This week was actually pretty good. I can't complain too much. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It was actually a fairly decent week. Alright. I'll just do, like I said, I'll just do the dailies and then blow some resin. Yeah. What would be... I mean... The problem with, like, Star Rail is they have, like, all of these really amazing animations. And they are really amazing. But it's turn-based. Like, can you imagine, like, going into, like, Cantarella's burst, and you're in her dragon, and it's kind of like how you have the impermanent Terran from Wuthering Waves. It's just that you're doing F loads of damage. That's the only thing, right? Like, the animations are great, but it's turn-based, so... Having, like a booby sword, or, like, coming out of, like, their ass, or, like, basically how Carlotta does it, like, where she just basically pulls this, musket out of her butt cheeks. That's what it looks like, at least. I mean, I'm not sure where she's getting it from, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask where she's pulling it from, but... I think it would be... I honestly just think it's a bit of a waste. That's the only thing. I just feel it's a bit of a waste. Like, they have these really wonderful animations. Like, imagine we had those kinds of animations here in, Genshin, right? That would be pretty dope. And I guess that's just that's like another area that, like, Wuthering Waves does slightly better in. Like, take Ginshi, for example. Like, if you think about it, Ginshi is basically doing the same thing that Cantarella's dragon is doing. If you think about it. Like, it's not like... What's the deal? I'm watching on my end. It doesn't look like anything's lagging. It's weird that it's, like, the ping is just, like, spiking up. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I honestly don't think it's me. Like, because this isn't the first time this has happened. Like, I really don't think it's me, because I'm watching... Nothing's lagging. I don't know. But yeah, there are a fair amount of, like, very lackluster animations in Genshin. get all of these at once. I can. Perfect. Basically, they just need to do better. It is what it is, though. As much as I would like to say they're ruining their game, I mean, the general consensus is apparently not. Which is really, really bizarre. At least from my point of view, it's really bizarre. Like, for as bad as, like, having a global passive is for the game, I'm speaking about Star Rail here, that directly affects, like, combat capabilities, because it does. I would have thought there would have been a lot more backlash in terms of people not buying. Castaris.
Waiting.
Let's begin.
Final warning.
So I'm really not sure, like, what specifically this ends up, like, saying for the game's community at large. Part of me thinks that that Hoyo is using some type of technique in all their games, like when they put little effort on one update and then save the good stuff when things go terribly bad. They could be psyoping us. They could be intentionally lowering the standards for the majority of the time, and then just randomly adding in things that make people go, oh, they're listening to us again. They're listening to us. They actually do care about the game. They could be psyoping us. That honestly, like, for real, that might actually be what's going on. It would not surprise me if that's the case. Their test, yeah, they could be doing that too. Oh, I used up all of my stuff already. Cool. Then I can just go and condense down and call it a day.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
The real sad part is this becomes like a template for other games to end up being. Because they see what Hoyo's able to do and make substantial amounts of money from. Real quick, I want to grab some crystal flies. I need to grab some crystal flies real quick. There's a third one around here somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it. Let's see, where's the other one at? It's over here. And so you'll just end up with like this, like, 𝘕𝘗ified. God. Oh well, it is. You'll just end up with this whole like 𝘕𝘗ified gotcha community I'm curious if that's how things are going to be with Wuthering Waves. Because, like, the past couple of updates have been very eh. They've been very eh. Curious if that's going to end up being the case. Like, I was hoping, like, 2.1 was, like, a weird instance. 2.2 was okay. Like, the story was largely a-okay. I didn't have a real issue with the story. I honestly don't remember a whole lot of the content. Part of the main problem for me on Genshin, at least, is the stupid crystal fly mechanic. Like, why? To bump up your numbers, to bump up their numbers of people that are playing, like active daily login time. Because if you have to waste time, getting these crystal flies, right? And the crystal fly catcher only gives you 15 a week. So unless you're actively going to grab these crystal flies, then like, you either waste the time in a domain, or you waste the time here getting crystal flies. That is one area where Wuthering Waves 100% has Genshin beat, and it's weird that they're not doing the same thing. Like, because Star Rail is very respectful of your time. So it's really bizarre that they're not respecting your time. Yeah, you gotta go to Catherine every day, go to the crafting table, craft anything, and most of all the stupid long stories that, yes, it's really, yeah, they are 100% trying to rob your time. That is 100% how it is. You haven't even gotten the crystal fly catcher yet, and not even that far in Fontaine. I forgot how you get it. I forgot how you get the crystal fly catcher, honestly. I'm not sure if that's story or quest based, or if it was just given to you automatically. Like, I can't remember. It was a while ago that I got it. But yeah, once you realize, like, where everything is coming from, one of two things happens. Like, you either A, accept it and move on, or B, just leave it. Just leave the game entirely. What does it look like? In your inventory, it looks like this. It looks like that in your inventory. You don't have that? Okay. Yeah. I can't remember where or how this was acquired. Oh, you gotta reach reputation level 3 in Fontaine. You gotta reach reputation level 3. So, yeah, once you get that, then you get the crystal fly trap. So it's a reputation reward. put this here, even though I don't really see much of a reason to do it, but whatever. Alright. But yeah, the only reason why I even bother going to capture crystal flies is because I don't really want to spend like 8 minutes in a domain using up all 200 of my resin. If it weren't for that, then I wouldn't even bother doing the hunt for the crystal flies, because it is very annoying, because they'll run away from you. Like, especially on mobile, I notice, like, trying to catch crystal flies on mobile is very annoying.
If you ever...
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to go to... Forgot to go to Hoyo Lab and log in. Not that it really matters. It also feels like shit knowing that the time you spend on catching crystal flies is basically part of the time you can spend spending resin normally, but it's still faster. Yeah. So, like, I think that little burst of time I spent just now took, what, maybe 10 minutes? 10 minutes to go grab a bunch of different crystal flies, maybe. I think I got maybe close to 10 or 12, combined with the 15 that I got. Like, you need, like, if you're going to condense all 200 every week, you need 25 max. And then if you use the 60 from the teapot, you need 26, and then you get 20 resin left over. So you need 25 max, so, like, if you just run around for a few minutes and grab those 10, and then, you just use the crystal fly trap, you can basically get all 25 that you need. And so, like, total time, that takes less time than having to spend, like, 8 to 10 minutes per day just using up resin, when you can spend, like, 2 to 3 minutes using up the resin. Just using up 5 condensed. It sucks either way. Like, it would be great if they just eliminated that and you could just spend double the amount in the domain to get the rewards. And, like, if they really wanted to, they could include the gold or the mora needed for crafting the condensed resin as part of the cost in acquiring the double rewards, right? I don't think too many people would have an issue with that. Like, if they just did that, it wouldn't be a big deal. But, you know, again, like, who am I? Who am I but just a gamer? And it's for this reason that, like, I'm, like, you know, a lot of things, right? Like, it's not, like, one main thing that ever does it. Like, it's all, like, a slow, steady build-up of things that just become minor annoyances that nickel and dime your enjoyment of the game. And it's had about 5 years, closing in on like 5 years. Like, it'll be 5 years in September when this game came out. So, like, we're, what, 4 months away from that? So it's been 4 years, 8 months, roughly. And we're closing in on the 5th year anniversary that, you know, you've been dealing with this. And so it's just a matter of just getting tired of everything. Like, nothing's getting fixed. Anything that they are, quote, fixing isn't really fixing anything. It's just making either stuff more annoying or not really solving the issue, or just, like, basically an F you to the face. Like, who the fuck cares about searching your birthday mails? Who the fuck cares? Like, like, maybe 3 people asked for that? Big whoop-de-fucking do. But whatever. But yeah, like... It's kind of like a... There are aspects of the game that I still enjoy. I still like some of the combat for the most part, especially because I have very well-invested characters, and I like seeing the big PP numbers on the screen. But I don't do the Abyss floor 12. I might do all of floor 11 and maybe dip my toes into floor 12. I don't really like Imaginarium Theater too much. I do it here and there, but like I don't really. It's not really anything for me. It doesn't tickle my tinglies at all. I haven't done the Natlan story, and like by this point in time, I'm kind of dismotivated to even do it. And so, like, all of these things are kind of, like, coming together. And I'm just like, maybe I'll just waste my time doing something else. I'll probably, like I mentioned a lot before, I'll probably play up to Nod Cry and take a look at it, but I got a feeling I'll probably just end up quitting. Or, even worse, I'll probably just, like... play Stellar Blade when that comes out, and then like never end up going back to Genshin. That's probably how it's going to happen. That's honestly probably how it's going to end up happening. Because like if I'm going to be playing Stellar Blade, I'll probably only play PGR. I might do my dailies in WuWa and do my dailies in Star Rail. And so I'll really only be playing like 2 games seriously. Yeah, now it's like Star Rail's doing the same, right? I mean, it still has better quality of life. It still has better quality of life than Genshin, but it feels like with the power creep, they're basically giving you a massive middle finger to any time you've invested into building characters. That's the thing, yeah. And with Wuthering Waves, like, you really see just how bad Hoyo at large kind of disrespects you. And hopefully WuWa doesn't go down the same pathway. That's what I'm hoping. But, I mean, with the, oops, wrong one. With the way things are kind of heading, like, I mean, 2.1 was kind of a meh patch. 2.2 was okay. 2.3 that we're on right now, anniversary patch. It's not looking good. Yeah, one major problem is the lack of characters that work with recent 5 stars like Zanny and Cartethia. It could be that they are releasing characters that will end up working well with future characters. And kind of like future-proofing their characters, because like there haven't been a whole lot of like there, and that's another thing that like Wuthering has too. Like the mechanic system doesn't feel very well fleshed out. It feels very linear. Maybe we just haven't seen like how they can end up breaking up their niches and diving into various niche combat styles. But then that also brings in a question that now, if you have like a niche rotation in the Tower of Adversity or in Whimpering, then like you need those characters or you're kind of screwed, right? Arrow Rover, yeah. I mean, poor guy. Or poor girl, whichever one you're using. I don't know. Absolute scam, definitely.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Absolute scam. Very, very sad. I had some high hopes for Arrow Rover because I'm like, oh, this will be great. Like, cause I heard about him. I was like, oh, this will be really good. Arrow Rover. You know, I'll have like a Arrow 4.5 star that I can use. Maybe they'll work well with people. Not really. They can't even use their own kit, really.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Yeah. Yeah, like he needs someone else to apply like some kind of buff, right? And then like Rover will come in and do the they'll convert whatever it is to arrow erosion, right? Like I think that's how it works. Like I think that's how it works.
To shine or to die.
Yeah, that's how it works. I thought that was how it works. So weird how DLSS does that. Is it even DLSS? There's like an aliasing problem. It's just so weird. It's like a massive aliasing problem with this game. Yeah, they need like someone dedicated to ensuring that that buffs can be applied. I lower the sharpening all the way to 1. Maybe that's what I need. I needed to smooth it out a bit. No, still causes issues. I think it looks better though.
The white has been dyed red.
What happens when I sharpen it up? Which is that little white hat girl. Who are you talking about? Phoebe, right? You're talking about Phoebe? Like the
divinity made to see the future.
only person I know with a white hat is Phoebe. I think that's it. Yeah. Phoebe's it. To an extent, maybe Shorekeeper, but not really. Cantarella doesn't really count because that's more of like a headdress than a hat. Let's go the exact opposite and go all the way up to 1. I don't know. Something weird's going on. Maybe I should do the game with DX11 instead. Anyways. Yeah, I think, like, a year out from a launch, looking back at what has gone on, I can't help but get the feeling that a lot of this was kind of rushed. Like, I can't help but get the feeling that a fair amount of Wuthering Waves was kind of rushed.
Jeremy has entered the chat. Jeremy has got wrecked.
Yeah, sorry, that took a second. There's two parts to doing that. There's the part on YouTube, and then there's the part on the actual chat interface. Because, like, the chat interface, doesn't allow me to actually report him. So I have to go into YouTube to do that. Are you pulling next patch in Star Rail? I'm thinking about Cypher. It looks like Cypher might have some, use in... Who do I need? I need to farm for somebody, and I don't know who that somebody is.
Will decide whether it...
Cantarella, maybe?
The tides
What does her shit look like?
of your arrival.
Yeah, I guess I can farm some shit for Cantarella to see if we can get some double crits on her. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, I'm thinking about pulling for Cypher. I'm thinking about it. I haven't fully made up my mind yet. Only because, like, there's still no news for Sparkle. And from what I've seen, just like reading this, it looks like as long as your Acheron is not heavily invested, which mine is not. I have E0 Acheron with no signature. It looks like Cypher will work pretty well with Acheron. Like a non-invested or like a low investment Cypher. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking of. There's this right here, right? So like E0 S0, she does the same amount of debuffing as Pella, assumedly, allegedly. But that's only if your Pella's highly invested, which again, mine's not. But it seems like her personal damage is substantially better than Pella's. I don't have 𝘬𝘬𝘳, so like that argument's out of the water right now.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
If Acheron is E6, just start farting the botch and die toward the after. If you have a fucking E6 any 5-star on your team that's limited, chances are you already have a goated team. They might not be the best in slot for anything, but you probably have a goated team.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
But yeah. I'm thinking about getting Cypher because, like, she would meet the, like, nihility requirements. And if she does good with, like, debuffing, she might work well with Acheron. The showcase, what is this team that I'm using? How do I get out of here? So I'm thinking about getting Cypher. I do like cat girls. Like any like kimono Mimi, I'm typically going to be predisposed to liking. So there is that.
Quickly and swiftly.
But those are my thought processes. But like again, like there's no word on Sparkle, which, you know, kind of sucks a bit. It is what it is, though. Though I have a feeling, this is just me, I have a feeling like they might not do a rerun anytime soon.
Modulation.
For like 2 reasons.
Loading.
The next place that we're supposed to go is Edo-Star, right?
Art unveiled.
So they might wait to rerun Sparkle close to when we're supposed to go to Edo-Star.
My compliment.
Which is like her home planet, I think, or something to that effect. Then there's also the fact that she'll be getting like a newer version.
The world is mine.
So there's a couple of things that are left up in the air.
Masterpiece complete.
I would like to get like both versions of Sparkle, but you know, there's no telling if I will or not. Hopefully any leaks concerning who's getting a rerun, we will know about before Cypher's banner's over. Given that the live stream showcased Hyacinth first and then Cypher, I have a fair suspicion that Cypher will be second on the banner. Actually, I think they straight up said that. Yeah, yeah, wait for the 3.4 to reveal if there's anything new on Sparkle and then go for Cypher. Yeah, so if I do recall correctly, the 3.3 live stream said that the second banner would be Cypher. And so that's like the second phase, so like that's roughly a month away from now. So we're looking at early part of June. At the very earliest. So if that's the case, I can safely wait until the live stream to discuss anything Sparkle related before I make my decision. So it's kind of like working out in my favor to a weird extent, because let's see, who's rerunning this patch, this coming patch. It's oh my goodness.
Leave it to me.
I think it's going to be, I know Aglaea's on the second banner. I forgot who's on the first one. 𝘠𝘠. It's the 𝘠𝘠. It's Big 𝘠𝘠. That's right, Big 𝘠𝘠. Big 𝘠𝘠 and Aglaea. The 𝘠𝘠 first and Aglaea second, yeah.
Capture the spark.
So I already have the 𝘠𝘠. I don't really have to worry about that. And at least right now, I'm not terribly interested in getting like light cones or anything of that nature.
masterpiece complete.
I think the lineup, at least for now, is kind of in my favor. Actually, you know, there's something I'm interested in. What happens to that when I activate the tacit field?
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Oh, it just goes away. Okay. I think that does it for the dailies. Yeah, I just need to do that. Bam. Garbage. Actually, that might not have been garbage. That was rejuvenating glow with HP, right? That might not actually have been garbage. Backpack. Yeah, rejuvenating glow with HP. That might not actually be garbage. It is a HP cost 3 though, so that's going to be conditionally useful. All right. I
alone will decide.
Let's see here. What does her stuff look like?
Would you like a fun game?
I think I spent a hot
between
minute
the
getting
two
her
of
stuff
us?
together. Yeah. I have double crits on all of these, so she's effectively finished for now. I think 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦, I need to go back and redo some stuff on her. Yeah. Let's see here. That's already double crit. That's going to be hard to replace. These are 3 costs. This is Empyrean Anthem. You would think that that would be included in filter. You would think all of this would be included in filter. It's okay. It's not great. It's just okay. I don't know. What's the old saying? God, it was only like 5 years ago. Welcome to the new normal. So maybe this is just the normalization of the gacha community. This one's actually kind of garbage. And what we saw with Wuthering Waves initially was just a psyop to get people to play. Hello? Thank you. Yay. This is the lovely fun of echo farming, just re-rolling and re-rolling and re-rolling. Double crit, resonance liberation, damage bonus. Boom. Bam. Love it. Alrighty. Did you see the video? Which video are you referring to? Oh, this one. Okay. Why is there no sound? Is this two forms? Like, I think it's the same. I think it's just the same. Like, it looks the same, just from different perspectives. So yes, pants grab. I don't know. I mean, I like redheads. I like twin tails. If I recall correctly, I saw her gameplay, and it was pretty good. If I remember correctly. I mean, I do like Sparkle, so there is that. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen her like in game yet, right? Like we haven't seen her in game yet, so who knows? Who knows what she'll end up doing or looking like, right? I feel like there's one that I could discard. You know what? I'll discard this one. I'll put that one up for discard as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. But yeah, I don't think those are two distinct forms. I think one just might be like her ultimate form versus her regular form, right? So maybe like something similar to 𝘬𝘬𝘕, maybe? And kind of like how you have a couple of other characters that end up getting like different forms when they go into their ult. That's probably what it is. So maybe it really is like a different form, but just like an ultimate form. I wouldn't say pants grab though. Like, I mean, I'm not drooling over her like I am for other characters. Oh, did I? There it is. What it's gonna boil down to is just how good her gameplay is. Like, actually playing her and feeling how she plays. That's going to end up being the real determining factor there. And, like, playing 𝘬𝘬𝘕, like, actually playing her, she's not my type as a character, but she's very fun to play. And so if I didn't already have like another very good I guess that's it. Bummer. I guess that's all the Glacios I've got. Alright, we'll move on to the 1 cost. If I didn't already have a decent Spectro character, I would have actually pulled for 𝘬𝘬𝘕, because like she's very fun to play. But unfortunately, like it would just be a redundancy on my end. Perfect. You know, it's actually not a bad piece. Ish. Yeah. It's not what I want. I wish they would, like, show the discarded pieces first. Crit rate, crit damage, heavy attack. Don't really need the heavy attack, but whatever. Perfect. Equip. Bam. Alright. The only thing I'm losing right now out on is just, this one right here. Do I have a better 3 cost by any chance? I did upgrade a few of them. I can't use that one. I foddered the rest. Oh well. Alright, Cantarella. I need to farm this chick. I have 1 crit rate I can upgrade. Alright. Crit damage, crit rate, upgrade. I think that was my only crit rate I could upgrade, yeah. The others they're all kind of lackluster. Alright, I'm not gonna upgrade a crit damage. Fail. I want Havoc first. Double crit. I need double crit. I don't think any of her pieces have double crit on them. Terrible. I have a lot of these, like, evil teddy bears, apparently. Eventually we'll get double crit. It'll just take forever to get there. There it is. Bam. Oh, my goodness. That took a hot minute. Alright. Now I need one that isn't one of the teddy bears. And we begin the whole process again. I'm using an ER on her. I wonder if I should switch to using ER on her instead. It'll probably be fine. Oops. Definitely going through all of these today. I probably have enough for like 3 or 4 more. I think 3, probably 3. We get a lot of trash. Alright, I think this is the last one. I might be able to get one more. Might be able to get one more. I might be able to get 2 more then. So good if it was crit rate. Yeah, it's the last one we're going to be able to do. And it's trash. Alright. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. Well, I spent enough time there. done. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think I need to... How many more... Eight. Alright. I need to run some of these for Cantarella real quick, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do that.
Quickly and swiftly. Stand down. Leave it to me. Perish. In war with time. Loading. Insufficient. Hold on. Capture the spark.
Oops. Oh well.
It hurts.
Oh wow.
Intra. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Improvise. Can you keep up?
I love how, like, she just completely yeets me out of the way.
In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me? Leave it to me. The feeling of pain, diminish.
Oh man.
I engraft you.
She really aggressive on this second one. She getting revenge for the first time.
Insufficient. Art unveiled. My compliments. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Ordained.
Very nice.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Alright, we can go ahead and cast it, I guess. I'm not against that. We'll do another one here in a second.
Diminish. Insufficient. Here comes a helper.
Ah, God. She is really, like...
My compliments.
Alright.
Improvise.
Fish Lady does not want to get fished today, apparently. Crit rate. Oh, no, I don't want to claim this challenge.
The stage is set. Glory demands more. You've crossed the wrong person. Is that it? A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Even parrying her attack knocks me back, jeez.
My compliments.
Carlotta can finish this off without any issue. Bam. Alright. I got 2 crit rates. Perfect. I have no mats to level them up with, though, so that's another problem, but I'll deal with that later. Alright. I can do that later. That's gonna be here for a solid month. Dice. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be here for a month or so, so I can. I could always do that later. Alright, what I did want to do is I wanted to do. Stop tracking that. Wanted to do Cantarella's quest. I guess, would it be lore accurate to do these guys? Probably. Got a feeling that might be a bit more lore accurate. What is that guy's name? Chalulu?
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Eh, why not?
Try not to blink. Hey. Surge of deep tides.
Yeah, I need to work on her build. Which I'm not gonna need. Oh, speaking of, I need to lock those 2 crit rates I got from the Lorelei. And these are disposable, as is this one. Alright.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the night of remembrance?
I have no idea what that is.
Night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask.
This guy's a bit dramatic.
Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right. Let me explain it properly.
Yeah, can you should have done that from the beginning, bro.
Remembrance is an annual festival in 𝘬𝘮town, dedicated to honoring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
So it's basically a funeral.
And, oh dear, I can't quite remember the rest. Anyway.
You're the guide and you can't remember?
Curiosity,
I have no hopes for this guy.
all you need is a mask.
I have a mask. Trust me on that one.
This one?
Yeah, like that one. That I'm wearing.
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Well, hello there.
Cantarella? What's she doing here? What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place?
The plot. The plot demands I come here.
Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
If you're included in that, the answer is yes.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep. Does that mean I can dance with you?
Also, what are you implying? On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still,
so we actually do get.
They didn't stir up trouble for the
do we actually get like to see spirits and ghosts here?
In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
Join me how? I don't usually do ghost work. Why would you offer to help me? I don't usually do ghost work. Yeah, I don't work for other people and they take the credit. I work for me and I take the credit. That's what ghost work is, by the way. You do the work and someone else takes the credit. And that's part of the contract.
But fret not.
Ooh, I like this close-up. I can get behind that close-up.
Unforgettable night, step by step. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Ghost Girl.
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away. While her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss, despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree?
Very thrilling.
Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Indeed. Making my skin crawl. Yeah, I like exquisite things too, especially you, because you're quite exquisite.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl.
Ghost girl.
Yet these stalls are rather elusive.
Elusive.
Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Oh, so demons exist in this world, okay.
But of course, there are no demons in this world.
Oh.
Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise.
You let me
driven
down.
by their unmet desires.
You let me down, 𝘐𝘮.
Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
I want the one that turns stones into gold. I want the one that brings the dead back to life. I want to get rid of whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm not buying it. I ain't buying it.
In that case, why not unravel the lies and find the truth yourself? It could be quite enjoyable. Come and join me in this game. I know you won't let go of any potential clues. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. As for me, I happen to need a special elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul.
Oh, they actually break her out in song.
Surrender your flesh.
Is it actually F-curved?
You have called the lost from their rest.
Yep, it fucking crashed again. Alright, we're gonna do DirectX 11 because I have a feeling that's causing the problem. You know what I am going to do, actually? I got a weird feeling that ray tracing is causing the problem here, which is really sad. Okay, it's off. DX11 doesn't support ray tracing. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Well, hopefully this doesn't crash again.
Would you like to proceed, Honoured Laureate?
Yes, let's go.
Perfect.
Darn it. And the crash made us miss Cantarella's song. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Oh, so is that what this is going to be? We're just going to be going around trading and trading? Is that how this is going to work?
Oil that melts into water.
Special performance from a laureate.
Oh, just for me.
Indeed, just for you.
Would be an honor.
But only because Cantarella is here. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. Impromptu performance. Surrounding it seems this. Melody floods your mind and your fingers move involuntarily. Melody flows from your fingertips. What are we playing this on? Was there a piano nearby or something, or what happened? Was it
How marvelous!
It would have been cool, like if there was like a little like game we could do to like perform that, but alas.
Mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra.
That's putting it mildly.
Understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
I guess the music box is broken.
That's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it.
It's broken.
Leaving it unable to sing.
Alright, so is our next mission to fix the broken music box? Is that what's going to happen?
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Let me stand on your apples, dude. An apple vendor.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Do we have to choose which apple we want?
Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything?
You know, it would have been a little bit more fun if we actually got to, like, actually choose.
No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Rinascita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads
Really?
up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path.
So people in
Tails
Rinascita
up,
like to
however,
play
invite
50-50s and gotchas, is that right?
misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity. Are these dolls blessed or cursed?
Probably a bit of both.
Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
By the deep sea.
Tonight's theme is the ghost girl, right?
Yeah, I heard it's related to something that happened in the town a few years ago.
What is the interaction window on this? Because it's really small.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls?
To
This
be
one has
honest,
bright
not really any of
eyes.
them. They're all a little
That one
creepy.
has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Oh, darn. We'll pick the red one.
Ooh, the lucky red hat. Exactly. Following the divine will is always a wise choice.
So we got a doll in a red hat, huh? Cool.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, Well, that's up to you. Look! It's the new laureate.
My, oh my, but who's beside her? Looks like some kind of noble lady.
I'd say she's no more.
Oh, so now we finally get to sit down in a chair.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they
Like
are
most of the chairs in this
entangled
game,
in
you
a
can't sit
maze of
down on.
seaweed. How would you free them from the maze? Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
Yeah, let's put them
Good
together.
catch.
It's a ballerina.
As
It's a ballerina
girl,
doll.
I used to while away those endless quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do. It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
I don't recognize that tune.
The show begins.
So it's like a mannequin doll that does ballerina stuff. Literally a ballerina doll. Life size.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from 𝘧𝘢𝘀𝘀𝘀𝘀. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Alrighty, so we return to Jellyfish Castle. And that's what I'm gonna call it. Jellyfish Castle, because it's all just jellyfish.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Imagine some kind of relaxing tea.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves.
Barnacle
mixed
leaves?
with the sap of violaca.
I don't know what that is.
Sea ochre, and sea apple.
The sea apple sounds
all
like it might be
fermented
okay,
in a
but
glass vial.
these are all clearly fantasy ingredients, and I have no idea what they are.
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
So we literally just
Right.
drank poison
It's
just now, huh?
And even delightful. Drink up and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now. Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
I have no idea what those are, but whatever. I think we found the ghost girl. I think we found her. Alright. Story's over. We figured it out. We found her. Alright, let's start out with a simple question. Do you know where Cantarella's at? Alright, so she can't speak. That's nice. She lost her voice, and the only way she could ever express herself was by dancing. Thus, she became a ballerina. That's probably her whole backstory summed up. That does not look like an apple.
Sea apple.
That just looks like a weird plant. That does not look like an apple.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the 𝘴𝘬𝘬s. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Didn't the 𝘴𝘬𝘬s, like, have a tradition where they would effectively be sacrificed trying to pull out the sword or something like that from inside? So these are previous 𝘴𝘬𝘬 people.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
What if I just say I come for you? How does she respond to that?
I'm flattered. Don't worry, with someone as precious as you here in my castle, I'm not going anywhere.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘠. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the 𝘴𝘬𝘬 family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘠. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the 𝘴𝘬𝘬 family do this?
You gotta have someone to test out the poisons on.
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one 𝘴𝘬𝘬 tradition that might explain it. The divine trials.
I knew it. I knew it had something to do with that.
A ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A 𝘴𝘬𝘬 who can withstand the 𝘺𝘠𝘠𝘠 whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
I knew it. How did I know this?
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so
I freaking knew it.
quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the ghost girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Because we're the rover. We're the main protagonists. That's why she trusts us.
You've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Sure, I'm good at swimming. Of course, I've seen it all. We must free the ghosts. Yeah, I'm good at swimming.
Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
Oh, wow.
For you are the one I've chosen. Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Is this still 𝘠𝘠𝑦𝘦 Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro. The Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
View what? What are we viewing? What are we viewing?
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through 𝘠𝘠𝑦𝘦 Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
She basically just gave us the keys to her house. That's basically what just happened. She just gave us the keys to her house. Alright, twisted frequencies permeate. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. Remnants of a jellyfish float in circular areas. Alright, cool. LB.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time, wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Call from the depths.
Enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadows, granting them immunity. Okay.
That tickles.
Trying to lock onto this guy.
How rude.
God!
Sink into the endless deep.
All right.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Oh, I didn't even look. Are there any treasure chests down here? There are. Sweet.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Don't see any past
Why
here.
not savor this? Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh. Hi there. How you doing?
Feel the tide pull. The nerve.
Leave it to me. will obey.
Oh, speaking of which, I think there was one down here, right? Apparently there's something over here. Oh, sea apple. That's right, I'm collecting the sea apples. I totally forgot about that.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughter. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Oh, I can't get through here.
Why not savor this,
I don't see any footprints, but okay. Yeah, if you insist there are footprints, man, I don't see them. I don't have a book. I need to deliver a book. I need to find a book, apparently.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Sip of coffee. Good stuff. Can't reach it that way. Oh.
surge of deep
darn it.
tides. This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf.
Okay, that's actually a little scary. It's just no floor there.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most
Oops.
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Continual microdosing of poison to theoretically lead to some kind of immunity. That's what it sounds like. It looks like only a few of them were able to pass. I mean, we already know the end. The end result. Cantarella is the only one that survived, because clearly she's alive.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
One with the sounds.
Take a breath, and right here. Hey, riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be. Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock, knock, knock.
Alright. Knock, knock, knock. And I'm not telling a knock, knock joke, I promise. Toss a shell credit at the door. Knock on the door 3 times. What happens if we do the other ones? What about the other one? Ah, darn. Okay, so I guess we just have to knock on it. Alright, we'll knock on it. We'll knock on the door.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest. Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
Be another one over here to interact with? Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. What's better than one Cantarella, two Cantarellas? Right, what's better than one Cantarella, two Cantarellas?
Little Chloe. I hope she's found peace somewhere where no pain can reach her anymore.
I mean, I think she's dead, so there's not much you're going to be feeling with that one. Oh, can we only interact with her once? Oh, that's unfortunate. We can only interact with her once. Bummer.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times.
What happens if I don't?
Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
Oh, wow. This curtain has physics. It's probably not real physics, it's probably just, like... probably just bones. Oh. I didn't realize that there wasn't anything there. Oops. But I guess we can't go down to that one. All right.
can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Capture the most venomous jellyfish.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the 𝘬𝘠𝘕𝘠. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a 𝘬𝘠𝘕𝘠 lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do. What a divine breeze.
I can. What about over here? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. I don't see any treasure chests immediately available.
Ah, I know this bookshelf well.
Which bookshelf are you talking about?
Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once.
Oh, it wants to eat people.
One titled Past, the other Present.
This bookshelf wants to eat people. Ooh. Ooh, bookshelf wants to eat people. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, these are destructible.
Why not savor them? Luck does seem to favor you. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. We desire, and so we find. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within. Crash forth in fury.
Nothing over here. Okay. How did I know that was gonna be a mimic? How did I know?
Engulfed by 𝘬𝘲's venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Down with the curtain! Cherish every gain.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
I don't see anything else. Okay. Oh, there's a book I can deliver here. I need another book first, though.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage. Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead.
So does that mean I'm now the
Knock
Lord
upon
of
the
Time if
door
I have both the
where
past
future
and
lies
the present? Then we open the door to the future. That means I'll be the true Lord of Time. Does that mean I'm a Time Lord? So I guess this is the Medusa jellyfish, right?
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
One with the sound.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides. To sunken depths. Engulfed by 𝘬𝘲's venom.
That wasn't too bad.
Hebenon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
Ooh.
Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her.
You call getting tea poisoned with mercury a good girl?
Had
Oh
I
my
not
god.
drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself. Well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning. a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter. Wouldn't...
Oops. Yeah, it's fine.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce. Oh, oops, we needed to go up there. My bad. Well, how do I get over there? No idea. Oh, well, there's a chest over there.
Luck does seem to favor you.
I guess I have to start from the bottom again.
What a divine breeze.
So I'm guessing we have to actually switch here. But where's the other jellyfish? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
We desire, and so we find.
I don't see anything that I missed. Then again, I'm probably way too far up to notice that.
Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish.
You can't go anywhere in this world without finding tacit discords trying to attack you. Think about it, like if you're like literally living in this world, you have to know how to fight. I guarantee you probably step outside your door and you have to fight a tacit discord.
Surge of deep tides, crash forth in fury.
Excuse me.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Sink into
there's going to be a tacit discord. No, I mean, think about it for a second here. Like, these guys are everywhere. You literally have to know how to fight in order to, like, literally survive in this world. Because, like, if you don't know how to fight, I mean, straight up, you're gonna get obliterated. Like, I mean, we're literally just walking through this chick's house. I mean, and look how many we're having to fight.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet
and isn't it like not everyone gets like a tacit mark and a forte that they can use? So those people are kind of effed.
Don't misunderstand.
If you don't have like special powers in this world, you're kind of screwed. Like straight up, you're kind of screwed.
To every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of 𝘕𝘠𝘠𝘕𝘠, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance. As for the poison...
Oh well,
the
I read it all.
Was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves.
So either Cantarella is like really immune to all poisons growing up, or she's got like some kind of fetish for feeling
somewhere within that haze, I saw
close to death from the poisons.
Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up.
She likes it when it hurts.
And I lay here as ever.
So basically, this chick is Meow, because like Meow from Apothecary Diaries, like she enjoys the feeling of like poisons. Masochist, I tell you, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. That's fine. I don't mind. That's fine. As long as it's a time and place. I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't want to slap this, right? Think about it for a second. As long as you don't go overboard with it, right? And as long as they enjoy it, I'm totally down with that. 100%. Going over there. But yeah, like this chick is... It's like either she's got a really high tolerance to poisons to just like straight up keep taking all of the poison tea and scones and whatever else they're giving her, or like she just straight up enjoys the feeling of being poisoned.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
That's right, just place it gently.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison.
I mean, the fact that she just ate a scone that was dipped in this thing's venom, and she drank, like, mercury-flavored tea, I think she'll be okay.
This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart, always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one.
Did the jellyfish turn, like, polychrome? Because it was all red before, and then it went, like, red to rainbow color. Yeah, she doesn't look good to me. She doesn't look okay to me.
We've more to uncover.
Cantarella and 𝘕𝘳𝘢 have passed second trial.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply...
So I guess these two are the other ones, Hebanon and whoever the other chick was.
Faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is. A small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
So the next thing we do is going to be about Cantarella and 𝘕𝘳𝘢.
What a divine breeze.
What the? Find this door familiar. Aw, man, I didn't get a chance to look at the other ones. That sucks. I wanted to do the other ones.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger.
Yeah, it's more green than it was before. It was more purple
Let's
before.
look closely and see what new presence lingers here. The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
What's better than one Cantarella? Two of them. Oh yeah, this is that music box thing we built earlier. Hi. How you doing? Good, and you? I'm doing okay.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
If I say I want to stay here a little longer, are you gonna stay here with me?
We do need to be well prepared before diving into the depths, both in body and mind.
No, she doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't think there were any
Savor
treasure
this.
chests I missed over here. Doesn't look like it. Read the note. Can I interact with her? I can. Are you alright?
Why? I stand perfectly well right before you.
Oh, you know what? She is tall. I didn't realize this. She's actually tall. She's actually slightly taller than the rover.
Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you.
I don't think I can interact with her again. Yeah, same deal as before. I can't interact with her again.
There's a weight to the behind this is. Are you ready to face it? Will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
I will stay very close to you. Will you hold my hand? I'm scared. Oh, I remember this chick. Prickling unease.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
Okie dokie. You're talking about Round Hat's final performance? You are affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's
Come over here and I can make you feel a little
old
better.
memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well.
Maybe I can be one of those memories. Come over here and I'll help out.
When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
No treasure chest, no treasure chest. I don't see anything. Nothing. Okay. You know, this place has got like a very, like, Fontaine vibe. The heck is this? Like how, oh, it's a picture of Cantarella. Can you get up on these chairs? You can. Oh. How far up can I go? Darn, missed it. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, this place has got like a real, oh, I can just keep climbing up. Like a real Fontaine vibe. Like those areas that are underwater in Fontaine. They're like ruins. This place has got like a real Fontaine vibe. I like it. The only difference is that you can't swim around. That would be better though. Like if you could swim around, that would be so much better. How physicky is that? Darn. Hello. Ah! I just clipped through it. Physics work down here. Oh, you just clipped through this. Huh. Okay. I guess that's the limit of where the domain goes to. What's back here? Nothing.
Why not savor this,
Guess that's it? What's just here? Alrighty, disappointing.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more. Gently.
So is a black hole.
Patience and encouragement always help.
So sonorospheres are black holes confirmed.
That tickles. Hey?
Ah!
Surge of deep tides. Who will sink into the depths with me? Call upon me this.
She just sits there floating. Okay. Switch here. Ooh, chest.
We desire, and so
Can't be too careful. It could always be a mimic. Alright, nothing here. Oh, I guess I can't interact with that. Okay. Huh. You would think that once you collect the chest from the other dimension, it would disappear in this one, but whatever.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Maybe the round hatch were the friends we made along the way. Maybe that's what the round hat really was. Oh. Okay. I wanted to look at those a bit longer. You know, the round hat's not here. Maybe the real round hat was the adventure we had along the way, right?
Surge deep to sunken depths.
You know, I realize doing this, I have no idea how to actually use Cantarella. You know, I'm wondering if, so, like, in PGR, like, all of the characters are what are called constructs, and they have a very similar, not, well, I don't mind that, but they have a very similar, like, God, stop. Get your boobs out of the way for a second. I don't mind looking at them most of the time, but stop. Like, they have a very similar, like, modeling, like, character design, right, in PGR. I'm wondering if they just used the same model as a, or just used it as a base.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
This one? Doll with purple hair. That's gotta be like a stand-in for Cantarella.
Hat for you. Take them.
The doll thrusts around hat. No further explanation. It's wearing a white hat. Aren't we supposed to be finding a red hat? Oh, now they all just disappear. Alright, picture didn't change. So, what's the possibility of this brown-haired girl that we saw initially as Anai? Thessalia.
Thank you. Odd, but thank you.
How is it odd? This is the hat you asked us to go find.
Begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
So was the final, like, trial
Showtime. Need light.
like a fight between the final two? Like an actual, like,
Light.
fist fight, slugfest, or something to that effect?
The frequencies are too chaotic.
It's an orgy.
No worries.
God.
Try again.
Oh, God. I mean, she certainly seems a bit out of breath here, so makes me wonder what she was doing, right? But no, like, the first two stages, or phases, were, like, dealing with poisons, specifically. So this builds up a tolerance to poisons, or gives one the ability to use poisons effectively, as is required by, like, the Thessalia household. But then the last one would be something like, are you physically strong enough to actually deal with being a Thessalia and fighting, right? That would make sense. That's what I feel is going on here.
You must be Ennis.
I knew it. I called it. I called it like 6 minutes ago.
And also Girl A.
Girl
Couldn't
A?
speak, but managed to send me that message.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember that at all. Like, I walked into Cantarella's quest by accident, and, like, I straight up don't remember it at all. Like, any of it. Girl A, you know, I mean, I guess that makes sense to a degree, right? Because, like,
Find her, right?
her name is Annis or Anai or whatever, however you want to. I think they pronounced her as Annis, right?
You must be Annis.
Annis, Annis, Anai. I mean, whatever. So I mean, Girl A would be a nice like pseudonym, or like I don't know what to call it. A being for Annis. I like Cantarella. So doing this like story, I don't know, maybe it's just the style of writing. I feel like, how do I say this? The only way I can really like explain how I feel is like it's like reading like, or maybe like this, right? Like so you take like a Wikipedia page and you make an animation of it. You see the life story, you see that they had a difficult life, but you fail to make like that like emotional connection, even though you can fully understand like their life sucked. That's the only way I can explain this, right? So like obviously like Cantarella's life was absolute bullshit. She basically was forced to like eat poisons on a daily basis to develop an immunity for them, and then like fight a bunch of other people with poisons and whatnot, and then probably have like some kind of final showdown like what we're seeing here. It's obvious it sucks, and it's clear that it was meant to be very sad, but I'm not like getting that emotional connection. And I've noticed this as like a running theme with a lot of the like companion quests. It's like I'm watching or playing through like someone that made like an animation biography based on a Wikipedia page. It's very like the only word that comes to mind is clinical. That doesn't make any sense though, but it's the difference between it's like the difference between reading about how someone's life was sad and actually like a dramatization of how bad their life actually was. Like I feel like that emotional aspect is like very watered down. I really don't know how to describe it any other way. But yeah.
Watch ourselves.
I mean, Cantarella personally, I mean, I like her. It's hard to really get immersed because you're reading through all of this instead of just watching it unfold like an anime as a whole. That too, right?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
So that's like another aspect that's like very difficult to like. I guess the best way is come to grips with, because like Genshin's story is so long and drawn out, because like Star Rail's story is so long and drawn out, you have that time to actually sit there and really develop a connection with the character. Of course, there's a lot of bloat inside both of those game stories, but being lengthy isn't the same thing as being bloated. And I feel that because those games are so bloated, 𝘐'𝘮 basically took the exact opposite approach and ended up with the exact same result, effectively. Where they cut out the bloat and made it very short and condensed, but they condensed most of it down so much that it's like I'm sitting, even though it's like a full-blown story, I'm just reading the summary of it all. The other girls are not members of Cantarella family, which means random girls are doing the poison games. So, like, the best thing that I was able to glean from this is that, like, the 𝘴𝘦𝘧𝘬 family, whether you are actually born from the family or you're, like, adopted into it, didn't really matter as long as you were able to pass these trials. That's what I kind of gleaned from this. So, like, even though Cantarella is probably, like, an actual 𝘴𝘬𝘧𝘬,
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything
if she died, it wouldn't have really mattered. Because that would have meant she was weak and wasn't a true 𝘴𝘬𝘧𝘬. That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting from this whole story. But yeah, like, a long story doesn't have to be bloated. I don't know if you guys played, like, PGR, but that's a good case in point. Those stories, like, each chapter, and there's like 20-something chapters now, each chapter in Punishing Gray Raven is like 5 or 6 hours long, and each arc could have like 5 or 6 chapters part of it. So you're dealing with story arcs that are potentially like 30 some odd hours just in reading. They are skippable though. But even though they're lengthy, it doesn't feel bloated. And so, like, they have the ability to do this. I guess it's just whatever writing team is on Wuthering Waves just decided to go in a different direction, unfortunately.
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here.
She opens her arms, offering a gentle embrace. I mean, I wouldn't mind being what she embraces, personally. The writing teams are smoking a joint when they are told to shorten the story.
Besides, there are certain places that only you...
I mean, back in the day, like, there were a lot of opium dens in China. So, you know... I don't know if there still are or not. I think those ended up getting outlawed a few decades ago. But yeah, there's a difference between being lengthy and bloated. And Genshin, and to a decent extent as well, Star Rail, are bloated. They're long, but they're bloated. Wuthering is very condensed. Like, super condensed. And then, like, it's not... like I said before, it's like I'm reading a summary. Even though it's a full-length story, it feels like I'm reading a summary. That's really the only way I can explain it properly. Like, it's...
You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window.
I mean, they do have, like, areas of really good story writing that I really enjoyed, like the 2.0 story, I thought was really, really good.
You despise this place, don't you?
And it was long. It was very long, but it didn't feel bloated. It didn't really feel like it was bloated. It didn't feel like they were trying to pad out their writing assignment.
You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
And unlike the flip side of all of that, short stories can still be pretty impactful as well. It's a slightly different medium, but there was an anime, it was a, it was like a I don't want to call it a doujin, but like a, it was made by like 1 or 2 people. Let me see if I can pull it up. Shoot. I think it was called Voices of a Distant Star. I think that's what it was called. Voices of a Distant Star. Like, if I remember correctly, this was made by, like, literally 1 person. And it was, like, 20 minutes long or something to that effect. Yeah, 25 minutes. This was really good. Yeah. It was, written by 1 dude, all made by 1 dude. So it was really good. So, you know, it's a slightly different medium, of course, but you can still have, like, very... very, like, short form media and get away with having a good story.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty.
It's all a matter of the writing,
corrupted by whispers,
characterization,
has become a shadow over the castle. A
and of course, you know,
delusions
presentation
that
as well.
shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more. Who will sink into the depths with me? The abyss may resolve.
Blade Head of Vesalia's Recession is in a special status state, making them immune to all forms of attack. Can be charged by performing a dodge encounter. Okay.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Riptide Let's claim you.
One with the sound. We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Leave it to me.
Bad timing.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Now, free him from the Threnodium's whispers. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed.
Just another thing, too, that I found with Wuthering Waves. I don't know if it's just my own personal opinion or just, like, a bias of mine, but it feels like these, like, story fights can sometimes be a bit too easy.
I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare.
Of course, that might be a good thing for my skill issue ass over here, but it does feel that the enemies are heavily nerfed in the storyline.
Burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
So I guess these are all the girls that didn't make it, I guess. The so-called ghost girls.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
I mean, I effectively had this plot figured out like half an hour ago.
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish jewel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths.
Maple_syrup is raiding. Activate shields and launch all missiles.
Hey there, Maple. Thank you for the raid.
𝘬𝘲𝘕 has entered the chat.
How you doing, Maple? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You have the honor of actually being the first person to have raided me on Twitch. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you doing? How are you, raiders? Thanks so much for popping in. I am doing a little bit of Cantarella's. Actually, I'm not doing a little bit. I'm basically finishing it up. Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, thank you so much. You're all right? Awesome. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? Were you playing anything awesome? Wuthering Waves by any chance? I'm finishing up Cantarella's story here. It's okay. It's okay. It's feeling like basically somewhere around a 3. Somewhere around a 3 out of 5, so 6 out of 10. You were playing some gotchas? Nice. You rotate through them? Oh, nice. Okay. What were you playing today? Take a little look here. Looks like Genshin? Were you playing Genshin, it looks like? Nice. I haven't done the current Genshin event yet. How is that? It feels like it's going to be similar to like the Mondstadt alchemy test, alchemy event we did like roughly a year ago. WuWa, Star Rail, Zenless, and Genshin. Very nice. Did the weekly reset stuff. Oh, nice. Very nice. I also do Star Rail and Genshin. I'm kind of moving a bit away from Genshin right now.
The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth.
But I do still play Star Rail. I haven't done Amphorius yet. I finished up with Penacony, and then I did a bit of the Lawfu story where we got like March's hunt version. You like my my ads, do ya? Yeah.
Though I mean, more than I can say.
My personal favorite is probably 𝘬𝘗𝘗 up there. I like 𝘬𝘗𝘗. Like, I feel like I kind of went unhinged on hers specifically, and I personally like it the most, especially the part where she's like, "Let's bring the whole family." It feels very 𝘬𝘗𝘗-ish.
Masks we can slip away, even just for a while.
Yeah, buy one get one.
It's always a great comfort.
Yeah, I started doing those. I started doing those with it was 𝘬𝘗𝘗. It was 𝘬𝘗𝘗, but I saw his like E6, and I'm like, I can make something fun with that. I can make something fun with the 𝘬𝘗𝘗 at E6, and I'm like, And so that's what I ran with, and then I just started making a bunch more. The buy one and the HSR one stuck out to you the most. Okay, nice. Glad to hear you like them.
This night forward,
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out ones that I could make for like Wuthering Waves. I got the Cantarella one, though I mostly got that one from like her
will craft the elixir of revival.
Her character trailer, but I can't really think of
the 𝘺𝘠𝘕𝑚's lies were unraveled,
any other ones.
Frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles.
Are you looking forward to any future characters that we have coming up right now? They just did the Star Rail 3.3.
Most deeply affected by the 𝘺𝘠𝘕's whispers
And we have Hyacinth and Cypher. Then there's also the Fate. We also have the Fate collab coming up here shortly.
All these frequencies broke out at once.
Are you looking forward? Are any of you guys looking forward to anyone coming up?
All that the whispers had
I'm kind of thinking of going for Cypher. I need someone with Acheron. I need like a second Nihility with Acheron. I'm currently using Pella. Fate collab looks good to me, and the new red hair character in WuWa. Oh, you must be talking about Lupa. Unless you're talking about Shakona coming out in the next phase.
The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside.
Yes, Lupa. Okay, very nice.
We shattered those shackles.
I'm thinking of maybe skipping
I knew then.
Shakona, because I did want Shakona initially, but I'm thinking about maybe skipping
Maple_Syrup is now one of the coolest people around. Good vibes.
Oh, thank you for the sub there. Thank you. Or the follow, whichever one that ended up being. I can't remember. I think it was a follow, but thank you. I gotta do the rest of the stream. Nice. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. You are the first person that has ever raided me on Twitch, and I definitely appreciate that. You have a good rest. It looked like you did like a 6-hour stream there.
I never meant to draw you into this.
But thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate you.
That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme.
But yeah, let's see. Lupa's coming out. She's supposed to be like a fusion Broadblade, I believe. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
And then
she reminds me, it's weird, like we already have like basically a Vera XP from PGR in the form of Yinlin. But the way like Lupa is fighting looks a lot like one of Yinlin's one of Vera's battle suits from
your arrival,
PGR. Chance, but I was thinking of getting Shakona, but like when I saw her, I'm like maybe I will skip Shakona and end up getting Lupa. I think Lupa might end up being a lot more fun.
I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you.
The issue though is I've got like no arrow DPS of any sort, sub DPS or DPS in general. Like I mean, I guess you could count Genshin, but that's not like.
When I saw that letter,
that's not like a DPS. It's like a support.
I realized you could know.
And I also have a bunch of fusion characters. I've got Brant and I've got Changli. And so it's not like I'm definitely needing another fusion character.
Looking back, my arrogance blinded me.
I'm not sure if Cartithia and Lupa will end up being in the same patch or not. If they are, that's a big problem for me personally.
The currents here run deep. And the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side.
I don't know, Cartithia is supposed to be a big deal, so maybe she'll get a rerun very early.
Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skill.
Oh, right. That's why we were down here this entire time, wasn't it? I totally forgot about that. We got caught up trying to, like, save the girl with the red hat. I totally forgot why we came down here.
Thank you for being here. And for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right.
You're right. You can count on me. I've got main character, protagonist, anime, protagonist lady energy. You can count on me. Trust me. It'll be fine. Everything will be great.
On my behalf. The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want.
isn't the Phasalia family like in bed with the Order? Like, aren't they like best buddies with the Order? It's weird that they wouldn't have a good reputation.
You,
but,
however, as
I mean, I guess that's neither here nor there.
Exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back.
I thought the Phasalias were close with the Order.
But putting all that aside, it's with your
I don't know, maybe I'm
effort
misremembering
that
something.
this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task. Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
I hope that doesn't just end right there. I hope there's more to this.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years.
Though I wonder if that would be a bit of a stretch to ask us to go and like deal with the whole like nonsense with the Order overall. For like a story, from like a story writing
You should
perspective.
never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials. No more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom...
Yeah, for the first time in probably centuries, you finally have a family head that isn't an absolute insane maniac. She's still a little insane, but, you know, they're working on it. She's working... Her eyes are... Okay, that was weird. It looked like one eye was blinking faster than the other.
It's time to leave, my dear.
That's me, by the way. I'm turning on my controller. It goes to sleep after a while.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What? Uncensored hand-holding in my game?
What a night to remember.
Oh man. Out of context, that could have a completely different meaning. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Night of Remembrance has come to a perfect close. The town settles back into its usual peace. That was way too short for me to read all of that.
The strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
If it was anyone else, that would be a bit creepy.
The best dream. I was dancing with all these
Abby
cute-
channeling his inner Biden there. Smells good.
Oh. Am I interrupting something?
Yes, you're interrupting my one-on-one time with the lady of the plot. Did her arms just teleport back to her side? Jesus.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
That's right, go back to sleep. The adults have something very important to do.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
Oh man, are you gonna let me even sleep tonight?
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Oh my god, is that lore accurate? Did we just bang Cantarella? Is that lore accurate? Jesus.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
Alright, so I need to know about the family I'm basically marrying into right now, so can you tell me more about that?
To resist the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝑗𝑠 spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝑗𝑠 whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all,
yeah, that whole ritual thing was kind of messed up.
Firewood.
You just randomly collect people off the street and team them up, give them poisons, and then have them fight each other.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl.
And thus we got the whole, like, 2.2 story, right?
The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝑗𝑠. We triumphed, for the moment. But the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠 proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝘠 off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝘠 once and for all.
I would say the plan was largely successful if the plot of the 2.2 story was anything to go by.
And then I found you. I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita.
Oh man, stalker confirmed. That's okay, I'm fine with that. She's hot.
I know you inside out.
I mean, it sounds like she wants to get to know a bit more about us.
You defeated the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝘠 in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘠𝘠𝘠's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia,
they really like showing her like crossing her legs. I mean, I don't mind, but that's like the 20th time she's done this.
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
Basically, we've been alive for what, thousands of years?
Then
we haven't changed at all.
Let it be.
Haven't changed so much that people literally recognize us on sight.
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
You know they're leading right into this. Come on, come on, come on.
This is our home now. It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺 flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
They went really hard on the waifu with this one.
Close your eyes.
I think this is probably the closest we've ever been to basically what amounts to a straight up confession. Oh my god, that's poison 100%. I mean, as long as the last memory I have is fine, it's okay that it's poison. I mean, oh my god. This is like lore accurate, we're banging her tonight. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This last scene saved the entire story. Like, I think the closest we've ever been to this was back when frickin' Yinlin's story was a thing. Like, that last scene on Yinlin's story, I think this actually managed to be spicier than that one. Alright. Because of that last scene, it frickin' saved the whole story. Straight up, 4 out of 5. End of it. End of it. No questions asked. We went straight to go with that one. God. Oh my god. I was not expecting them to go that hard with the waifu. With Cantarella's story. But yeah, that was actually the story writing itself, I mean, like I mentioned earlier, like when it comes to the writing, a lot of times with 𝘐'𝘮, at least with Wuthering Waves specifically, it's like I'm watching someone do like a fan animation of a Wikipedia page. You can tell that like a lot of these people's lives absolutely suck ass. Like it's obvious that Cantarella's life sucked ass. But like I just don't feel like that like straight emotional connection with it. Like it's like the difference between saying, yeah, that's sad, and the difference between, oh my god, my heart is breaking over this. So like that alone, like straight up 3 out of 10, 3 out of 5, excuse me. But oh my god, that last scene saved it straight up. Saved it straight up. It shoved it straight into a 4 out of 5. Without that last scene, it would have stayed at a 3 out of 5. But yeah, that last scene saved it. But yeah, jeez. They went pretty hard with the waifu on Cantarella. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. She was basically Gunner bait. Still is, in my opinion, but hey, I'm not gonna complain with that. Kulolo. Here are these cube things here. Oh, and here's a Cantarella cube. Let's talk to the Cantarella cube. Wait, are we gonna... Oh wow. We're reliving the whole memory with the cubes. We're reliving the whole thing with the cubes. Oh man, are we gonna have some snoo time between the cubes? I got a feeling that's exactly what's about to happen. It's snoo time with the cubes. You really went through all of that, yes. Oh my god. My entire love life is going to be laid bare to everyone, including Alto. And Camellia. Oh my god. When Camellia learns about how I'm cheating on her with Cantarella, how do you think she's gonna respond? I don't think it's gonna be pretty. Alrighty. New day. Dailies have reset. I don't. All the weekly. I'll do a couple of these, I guess. I'll do like one or two of these. I don't think I have enough moolah to upgrade any of these. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Alright. I don't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so just... I'll do like maybe one or two of these. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Like, we have a whole month to do these, and it's very, like, repetitive to keep just doing this over and over and over again.
Stay calm. Perish.
Ah!
Insta-heating. Huh? Infra. Yeah?
1, 2, 3. I think, I mean, that's hard to tell. Like, the cubes are basically stat-sticking me right now, but I feel like the new 𝘧𝘬𝘳 build I did earlier today actually feels slightly more powerful. Like, I feel like I'm feeling, like, higher hits on her.
An absurd, impudent display.
Ah! Alright, I am massively skill issuing on this gold buff right now.
Not even close. Surrender.
Yeah, this is a smart idea. I'm bringing, I'm bringing 𝘬𝘰𝘳 to a fight against a 𝘬𝘰𝘳 monster. Yeah, this is really smart. Big brain moment right here. Ah!
War with time. Witness the art's firstborn. My compliments. The stage is set. Quickly and swiftly. Victory!
Oh, Lorelei's here too?
Masterpiece complete. An absurd, impudent display. Ordained.
I'm massively skill issuing on this fight for whatever reason. Though I think the fact that my ping spiked up for some random reason didn't help me either. Yeah, let me heal up. I thought these were supposed to be oranges. They're just red. Maybe they're blood red oranges. It could be that. Yeah, never underestimate the fact that this could be a mimic, okay, guys? Like, do not underestimate that. For the life of you, do not underestimate that. This could very well be, like, all of these could very well have been mimics. Like, straight up. That was actually not too bad. I think, like, leveling up those cubes the other day really helped out. Oh, that gave me quite a bit there. Cool. Alright. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. That didn't take too long. I'll do one more. Let's see. Carlotta, I can probably level up Shorekeeper, and Brant is already at... Alright, let's bring up, let's bring up Brant. Oh, I got quite a few of those, apparently. We might be able to actually bring all three of these guys up to level 10. Maybe not all three of them. Wow, I did not expect 16,000. Wow. Alright. Brant, let me do Carlotta first. Alright, that's fine. Brant's just on 𝘧𝘬 right now, so that'll be fine. I can probably do one more, and I might be able to get Brant up to level 10. Alright. Ooh, I got some yellows now. Healing bonus. Skill duration, energy regen, healing bonus. Let's put that one there. Damage, attack, HP. I need the energy regen. Oh, I can put that one on there. Skill range. Defense. Healing bonus. I guess we can equip that. Alright, sure. What is this one? Oh, I have to get her exclusive one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. That'll be fine for now. Carlotta. Let's actually remove all of these. Let's do crit rate, crit damage. Resonance skill. What is this one? Crit rate 30. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This one, I don't have anything available. Nothing's available. Bum wrap. Oh well. That's fine. Oh. That's because I need to reset. Bam. Sure. Boom. All right. And then branch. I feel like since he's going to be on 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘳, I should probably sort by a mixture of liberation, general damage, and attack. Actually, I probably don't need that one. Resonance, liberation. Other cubes are using those, so that's fine. We'll just use this. Alright, sure, why not? Alright, I think that's good for Brant. Alright, let's try this out. Did I already do this one? I did not. I thought I did that one. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. This will probably be the last one I do today, though. I swear I did this one. Unless it's like just the same enemy over and over again. Bam. Bam.
I'm so
Bam.
tired. Witness the art's true form. My compliments.
Alrighty.
Can we keep up?
Let's go to the next one. I swear I literally just did this one.
You will yield. Running won't save you. Quickly and swiftly.
Alrighty. I swear like we just did this one. But it said this was the one that I needed to do.
Astral modulation.
Like, we're literally doing the exact same thing. But, let's see how well this time around goes.
Ouch! Yes, capture the spark!
Hopefully I don't skill issue too bad. Bam.
Yes.
Bam.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Am I even hitting? Am I even hitting this thing?
Take this. Oh, from the heart.
Wow. That was damage.
Perish. I engraft you new. The feeling of pain. It's the beating. Intra. Yes. compliment. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
I really swear that we just did this one. Alright, I guess that's it. You would think it would exit you back to, like, the event screen. Oh, I have to do a quest thingy. Okay, that's why. That's why. I thought that's why. Okay. I have to do a quest thingy in here. Cube upgrade and upgrade 5 cubes to level 10. What? Oh, wow. So you have to upgrade cubes to level 10. Wow, okay. She's at 5, she's at 4, she's at 5. I only need to upgrade 2 of them to level 10. I feel like this is a bit of a waste, but whatever. Alright, 10. Amelia's at 4. Rochia's at 5. I probably will not have enough to get them to... Oh, maybe? Nope. Darn. I'm 2,000 cookies away. That sucks. Alright. Alright, I'll do it one more time. Just so tomorrow I can get through this without issue. Alright. I did not realize that. That's kind of... I get why, but it kind of sucks.
My compliment. Improvise. Running won't save you. Can you keep up? You will yield. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Take this.
That was really fast. That was really fast. Oh wow.
Can you keep up?
Okay.
Found your weak spot.
Ah! No! 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 Oh my god! I can't believe I dodged that.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Dodge that one though.
Artem Veiled. My compliments. The stage is set.
Alright.
Victory favors
What's the possibility that I can take Lorelei out with just Carlotta's burst?
You crossed the wrong person. Masterpiece complete.
Not very high, apparently. Alright, Shorekeeper, bring it home. That was not as much damage as I was anticipating. I think you did more last time.
Okay. In war with time. It's repeating. Capture the spark.
Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright, that should have given me enough cookies to level up the last cube to level 10. And then, ooh, got a red one. Ability Awakening. Who is this for? Phoebe. Okay, this is Phoebe's. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well that's nice. Alright. I was leveling up Rochia. Yeah, we can level up Rochia to level 10. Then all of the characters that I need to progress. Yeah, now I can progress on to 11. Okay. This is Genshin's, but I'm not even using Genshin right now. I'll buy it, but it's not like I need it. Here, castle level 10. Alright. So let's see here. What else is there to do? I think it's just wave plates and echoes, right? Yeah, just wave plates and echoes. I think for the BP. Yeah, just wave plates and echoes. And that will give me the guidebook activity as well. I don't have like 180 wave plates right now. Oh, I mean, I guess I do, but I don't feel like drawing out. I'll end up doing that later today. I guess I need to run Divergent Universe in I need to run Divergent Universe in Star Rail. I guess I can do that real quick. That will basically give me the dailies for today in Star Rail. So let me segue into that real quick. I'm thinking about maybe just running it with Acheron to just basically speed run the heck out of that. Because using her is just so easy. I don't even have to go into the fights. So I think I'll just end up doing that real quick here. Now, hopefully this will only take like maybe 10 minutes. I don't foresee it taking a very long amount of time, at least. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Watch me get completely obliterated. Alright. So they're already allowing us to do Cypher as our build target. You know what? I will. I will. I'm planning on getting her, so I'll go ahead and switch to her. Alright. Sure. We'll do Cyclical. Oh, have I not done? Oh, I haven't done this. I thought I did this week's. I thought I did this week's. Does ordinary extrapolation not count towards clearing the GU? No, it did. It did. That is so weird. Slay it. I will, man. I'll slay it. Alright, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I thought it did, but, like, it's weird that, I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever. The extra... Oh! You know, that explains everything, actually. When I did the other mode, and I only got, like, one level in synchronicity, or the synchronicity level, I'm like, what the heck? What happened? What happened? That makes a lot of sense. If cyclical extraction gives you the extra bonus points, that explains why I didn't get a whole lot from doing like the other mode. Acheron. Hella, hopefully you don't die in 5 seconds. You know what? We're gonna do Fugue. This is gonna be a really weird team. Don't hate me. Yeah. 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 I want to speedrun this. I want to speedrun this so bad.
Stream 4.
Acheron to speedrun, the rest is irrelevant. Acheron will speedrun, and when I actually can't speedrun, that's where Firefly comes in. But we have Fugue, so that technically also counts as Nihility for Acheron, so it'll be fine. Everything will be absolutely fine. Sure, I don't know. Whatever. Adventure, occurrence. We'll do occurrence. Adventure, I swear, if it's the Trotter adventure, I hate that one. I absolutely hate that one. That and the one with Herta's space station, where you have to like blow up the barrels. I hate those two so much. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh my god. Worth it!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Reward. We'll do reward. I'm literally trying to speedrun the crap out of this.
𝘐'𝘮 has entered the chat.
With the Trotter, you just use Firefly's technique, right? So, I mean, that's great. I see what you're saying. Counterpoint, I have no technique points to use, which happens when I go into the adventure domain. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, how you doing? Are you testing Etheria Restart? I've not even heard of that. Etheria Restart. But how are you? Thanks so much for stopping by again. It's a turn-based RPG. Okay. Turn-based RPG. Let's see here. I assume this is it. Yeah, it's a new turn-based game. That's what it looks like. Counter your counterpoint. There are 2 purple technique canisters which you could grab with a ranged character and use Firefly's technique. Yeah. You are absolutely right. But, and hear me out for a minute, you realize you're talking to someone that didn't even realize, like, the little destructible items ticked up the cosmic fragment numbers. So, counter to your counter to my counter, I would have to be able to see that those things are even there. Oh. But yeah, no, I realize that after the fact. I realize that after the fact. But that doesn't change the fact that there's no way this gets released. No way. Unless this is from, that's a you, no, you are absolutely right. No, the real sad part is, those like technique canisters, like they're only available for when like you're actually doing the challenge. So like I did that challenge the other day because I do go into the adventure domain from time to time. The canisters, like if you don't hit the canisters and get the technique points during the challenge, the minute the challenge ends, you don't get those technique points anymore. Like the canisters disappear. It really sucks. It's still in beta. Okay, that's awesome. But like if this is from like China, there's no way this goes to release. There's no way this goes to release unless it's unless it's from Japan or South Korea. Unless it's JP or KR, there's no way this goes to release in China just because of censorship laws. I don't know. It's turn-based, so it's basically going to be Star Rail. And I imagine it's, is it a gacha? Yeah, gotcha. It's going to be a gacha. But I've not heard of this. Hope it stays like that. It would be nice. Like, I'm not a big fan of censorship of any kind. Whether it's, like, fan service ecchi stuff, or if it's, like, gore and stuff. Like, I'm not a big fan of either of it. Etheria restart. Let's see here. Etheria restart. It would only be better if it's a true open world. Like, if it's a true open world, then I can see how that would be better. But yeah, if it's like a true open world, kind of like how you have Genshin and Weathering, where you can climb stuff, but like all the combat is just reserved for like turn-based game, I can see how that would end up being a lot better. So this is developed by XD Network, apparently. That is based in Shanghai. So, I would be shocked. I would be shocked if the outfits end up making it to the full release, if it's in beta right now. I mean, it looks nice. It definitely looks nice. Hopefully, if it's going to get a global release, it's going to get some kind of English voiceover. final beta. I mean, even if it's final beta, I mean, there's still the possibility of things changing, right? No, it's just that, like, with most games that come out of China, I have skepticism concerning outfits. Like, if this was from like South Korea or Japan, 100%, like, that's what I would expect the final product to look like. And it's just because of, like, the laws in China, like the censorship laws in China, that's all.
Longing to be illuminated by the spotlight, longing to perform passionately on stage, longing to be remembered by the world. Though born as a data life form in the sea of data, 𝘬𝘩𝘕 burns with desires, no different from humans. Skill 1. Deals damage to a single enemy with the chance to gain 1
DK
stack
is actually
backup.
Korea.
Backup. Before a debuffed
Believe it or
ally's
not.
turn, automatically consumes 1 stack to remove all their debuffs.
DK is South Korea.
For 2 turns.
Let's see here. DK got us a victory. Yeah, it's South Korea. So, 𝘵𝘮 is developed by Shift Up, South Korean video game developer. Level Infinite, though, is like, it's under Tencent. So that's who's publishing it. But because it's being developed outside of China, it's not under Chinese law. Now, maybe the local version published by Level Infinite inside of China has censorship on it. I don't know that, so I can't really comment on that. It's possible, given just how fan servicey 𝘵𝘮 is. It's possible that the Chinese published version by Level Infinite is actually heavily censored. But because it's developed in South Korea, they can basically do whatever the hell they want. Probably within whatever South Korean law states. However, what's interesting is Shift Up is also the developer of Stellar Blade. A game this is like one of the few games I'm frothing at the mouth, waiting for this thing to get released next month. Like, I cannot wait for this game to get released, because it's so similar to 𝘵 Automata. And I really, really loved 𝘵 Automata.
Stacks up to 6 times and cannot be dispelled. Skill 2 reduces one ally's skill cooldown by 1 turn, 4 consecutive times, each time targeting the ally with the longest total skill cooldown.
Oh, you can bring 5 players. You can bring 5 players, 5 characters into this.
Each stack increases speed slightly, stacks up to 6 times, and cannot
Japan
be
produced the best game.
Ultimate
yes,
increases
𝘵
one
Automata
ally's
was
action
amazing.
Progress 6 consecutive times. Each time
𝘵
targeting the ally
was
with the lowest action
absolutely
progress,
incredible.
granting them 1 stack of data strength.
I loved
then
it.
grants self 4 stacks of backup. As a support animist, 𝘬𝘩𝘕 excels.
I've been told Drakengard, which is like the prequel to the prequel to the prequel of 𝘵,
backup ensures allies can
is actually
debuffs, proving
really
her
unhinged.
invaluable worth in arena. Born from others' desires, she'll burn everything for her
own. Let's see. Do they have like a gameplay trailer? These are just all like trailers for the characters. Theoria, restart, gameplay. Like, what's the... Oh, 𝘵𝘮𝘕 streamed that? Interesting. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Here it is. This is what I want. I want to see, like, open world exploration. Okay. Japan with Persona, every gamer. I know Persona, I have never played it. Don't hate me. I've never played Persona. Don't hate me. To be fair, there's a lot of games that I haven't played.
いい場所ね。あとはいいタイミングを待って。今よ、任せるわ。
Okay, so that's how you enter a fight. Okay, interesting. I wanted to see, like, open world exploration. Yeah, like, I'm not much of a turn-based player. Like, Star Rail's like the first time I've ever actually played a turn-based game. Like, seriously have played a turn-based game. I've tried them in the past and I was never a big fan. Alright, so there's, like, grappling and, looks like parkour in here. I should reverse a bit. To here, maybe? Okay, yeah, there's, looks like a bit of parkour. Okay, stealth mode, you're hiding. The hiding and the backstab is fun. Yeah, this looks like how you would do, like, weakness on, Star Rail. That's what it looks like. Though, in this case, it's not so much, inflicting a weakness. It looks like you're just catching them by surprise. So kind of like Ambush is, but in reverse. So I guess these are your starter characters. I'm not. What is the elemental system here? I would assume that would be like ice or water. That would be like wind or like Dendro or something Dendro adjacent. That looks like fire, maybe? I don't know. Just bring Acheron and call it a day. Yeah, that's yeah, that's basically what I'm doing in my my Divergent Universe run right now. Yeah, so you just Spider-Man parkour jump from place to place, it looks like. I was hoping like they would show a bit more about like just general overworld exploration. Hey, it's crownless. This is basically crownless. You can also climb some places. Okay, yeah. Do they have like just is that? You realize this is basically the Trailblazer, right? It's just the Trailblazer. Like the gray hair, the eyes, the clothing color scheme is basically Trailblazer. Is she a hologram? Do they have any other, like, just regular videos of just exploring? Trailblazer from Amazon! Yeah, this is your Trailblazer at home, Mom. This is your Trailblazer at home. Alright, final beta, gameplay, yeah. No, I mean, you basically, to be fair, like, you essentially reach a point where a lot of character designs in these games start converging, right? It's like convergent evolution, but instead of, like, animals and species, it's, like, character designs. That's basically what it is. Okay. Assuming the thumbnail isn't like clickbait. Oh no, this is what I just watched. This is the prologue. This is the prologue of what I just watched. HSR is so dry, you move it to... No, that's completely understandable, to be fair. You are 100% justified in feeling that way. I mean, basically, this is the anniversary patch, and what did we get? Basically 3 events, right? We got the, like, the Honkai World event, and then we have the Seal Slammer event. I mean, I don't even need to use that. I don't even need to use that. And then we have the other event that's going on right now that we still have a couple of days left for. I haven't really looked at it yet. I need to do that at some point. But like for an anniversary patch, like oh, you know what? I forgot to change my topic to HSR. My bad, Twitch. I'm sorry. Forgive me. We like that's it. That's it. Like there's for an anniversary patch, there's like nothing. Hey, it's better than nothing. The Honkai Star Rail World, that was okay. Like that was okay. Like it was oddly fun to actually play. It was oddly fun to actually play, but it wasn't like a big deal. I would rate that like maybe a 3 out of 5. Like very mid. Oddly fun to play, very mid though. But for an anniversary patch, like you could get that done. I think I finished it in like 4 days. Like there wasn't really a whole lot to do, and that was like not even speed running it. If you speed run that, you could probably finish it in like 2 hours. Though you'd have to wait because I think it was day gated. It was fun, but not enough, and that's the problem, right? Like that's the problem, at least with like Genshin and well, Genshin's a different story. Like with Star Rail, right? Like the event was fun for like 4 hours spread across like 4 days. The Seal Slammers was fun, but you could speedrun that in like 2 or 3 hours max. And that was it. I mean, I haven't done the current event, so I have no idea just how fun or not fun that is. Is it just... There's something wrong with that texture. It keeps... Do you see that? Do you see... Please tell me I'm not the only one that sees that, right? That is... It's like, it goes from being mildly reflective like actual chrome to just being like a matte chrome. That is so weird. Oh, hello. I have to attack this person. My bad. The Seals battle was fun. I'm using the fat ass seal and blocking everyone.
There'll be a way.
Yeah.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah, like, so that was the thing. Like, it was fun, but, like, you could spend, like, basically 2-ish to 3-ish hours on it, and that was it.
Unite our goals. I weep for the departed.
And so, beyond that, I mean, like, for 6 weeks, granted, like, I mean, you've got story, I guess you've got, like, I don't know, did continuance missions come out with, this patch? I didn't even look. You've got some stuff, like, but in terms of, like, event content to do, like, I mean, granted, I mean, typical Star Rail, it's probably like 8 hours per patch of just like yapping. Most of which you're gonna forget anyways. We'll do store. Like beyond that, I mean, you can basically speed run the rest of the content and call it a day. I'll tell you one thing, like Genshin last patch was absolutely atrocious. We had basically what effectively was an event for about 9 days. It took roughly 2 hours, and I was speedrunning the crap out of that. As speedrunny as you can get with any Genshin event, because you can't skip shit. HSR Yab session needs to be studied. Yeah. It would be one thing if, like, it wasn't basically an intern trying to pad out his writing assignment. But because that's not the case, it really, like, feels bad. Like, it really feels bad. Because, like, a lot of it's bloat that you can just, like, cut out. And it wouldn't change anything with the story. But yeah, we had, like, a 2-hour-long Save the Pokemon event. We're not even going to remember who the Pokemon is in, like, 2 days. Never see him again. And, we had, like, 15 minutes of actual, like, gameplay. Like, I think I actually timed it. Like, it was basically 2 hours, and, like, we only had, like, 15 minutes of actual gameplay. Oops.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Sure, I guess.
Once more.
Maybe I should have done Firefly first?
Like
I don't know.
Fireflies to a flame.
Yeah, there's that too. Like with Genshin, like it's already bloated, and then it's just basically doubled with everything that like every time Paimon has to repeat what is plainly obvious to anyone reading the story. Combat. We'll do combat. I have Acheron. Combat will be easy.
Stream 4.
Bam. Just like that. But yeah, things have just felt pretty dry recently with at least with the games that I'm playing. Genshin, Star Rail, even Wuthering Waves, like the cube event is very, very dry. Like, cause you just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again, and that's basically it. You level up the cube and call it a day. Flagship anniversary patch event, by the way. Like, very bad. Alright, what's the chance that I don't get these? Whew. Oh, I get another one. Alright. 3 for 3. Woohoo! Very nice. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, the anniversary patches this year are, like, straight up bad. I don't have any bad curios I can do. I'm extremely hesitant and highly skeptical. Oh, I can recast this one. This one should have already been used. So, boom. I'm extremely skeptical of anything that Genshin's going to give us for the anniversary. Oh, I can't recast anymore. Ah, come on. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, whatever. I don't have any ice. Though I'm not gonna really hold my breath, to be honest, with whatever the Genshin anniversary is. I'll be shocked if they actually give us a 5-star again. The jellyfish just killed your blessings. Yes, it did. And that's fine. I intentionally chose that. Or did I choose it? I don't know. I did something. Like, it had the little book on it, the little book icon, and that's basically why I chose it. I didn't even realize it was gonna, like, overwrite all of my blessings. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. I promise you it will be fine. It probably won't be fine, but that's neither here nor there. You know, famous last words of Cat. It'll be fine. Proceeds to get absolutely dominated.
There'll be a way. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Yeah, you know, we're just gonna do them all. Whatever.
Burns to ashes! Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
But yeah, I got that one for basically just collection purposes. Like, I'm still trying to, like, flesh out the whole, like, whatever, like, the collection reward thingy is. I don't know what it's called. It's something.
Unite our goals. Firefly take fight to live!
But it's fine. I have Firefly and I have Acheron. So, I mean, we're basically guaranteed to win, in my opinion.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
Well, we were guaranteed to win until this shit happened. We're not guaranteed to win anymore. God, I hate this shit, man. It, like, completely ruins my ability to do any damage at all.
Fight to live! Familiar. This is more than a battle.
Oh, thank God.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed.
But yeah, there's a lot of really, really dry stuff going on, like, and the next patch for Star Rail, not looking that hot either.
Destined for oblivion.
Like fireflies.
You know what? I probably should have cast her stuff first. That's fine.
Burns to ashes!
Eh, whatever. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh well, it's fine! Everything's fine! I promise you, it's all fine!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Sure?
This is more
What are we getting? We're getting, like... We're getting 2 actual events and, like, one's... It's like a fake event, but it's not really a fake event. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this
We're getting
world.
the baseball raccoon event. We're getting the... Firefly will activate that.
I weep for the departed.
And then that's it. That's like, we're getting the racing event, the raccoon baseball event, and that's basically it. Like, we're not getting anything else.
Be of your body and mind.
Wow, this team is really SP negative.
No holding back.
I don't know.
Dreams of
Sure, go for it. I don't know.
Let us dance once more. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, so like I really don't know what the deal is. I really don't know what the deal is. Darn it. Oh well, it is what it is. It'll be fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth burns everything in this world.
I mean, you would think on the cusp of the $100 million they made with
Share good fortunes. May the foul
Cantarella, they could at least give us something more substantive, but they're not, so I mean, whatever. Sure? I don't know, do I have anyone with abundance? I don't know if I have anyone with abundance. It's fine. Everything's fine. We made it through. That's what matters. It was painful, but we made it through. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Probably not gonna be able to use that. Occurrence, encounter. Oh, I don't. No, not account. Let's do occurrence. It's probably gonna be the same either way anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Alright. I need to buy as many blessings as possible off of this guy. So we're just gonna buy all of them. Too bad there's no way to, like, refresh. That would be nice if we could, like, refresh the blessings and I could, like, somehow get, like, more. Hit by different ally increases their damage. DOT. Speed. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I got a feeling like these fights are going to be prolonged anyways. Right. Sure.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal cloud. Not yet, time.
Damn.
Type 4. Activate.
Like fireflies to a flame.
She's all the way down there. Assuming that the bunny is a she. I'm guessing it's a she. I don't know if it's a she. It might be a she. Yeah, we'll just activate all of them. Whatever. It'll be fine. Famous last words.
Burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They all. Oh, that's nice. They all already have fire weakness. Beautiful.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Firefly fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. I will claim victory for myself.
I weep for the departed.
I think they all have. Do they all have, like, lightning weakness too? They do. Ooh, wow. I take back everything I said. This team is amazing. The only problem is the fact that I have no blessings, so like this is just straight damage. This fight's probably gonna take a long time. Me trying to speedrun the crap out of this, I ended up doing the exact opposite.
Yeah. Fight to live.
That's okay. Everything will be fine.
Dream vanished.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Bam.
I weep for the departed.
Bam. Bam.
Two shall fall.
Oh man, I love Acheron.
Until everything burns to
I love
ashes.
Acheron's burst a lot.
Sets the seas ablaze. Recalibrating. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Unite our goals. Fight to live! Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Yeah. Clouds scattered. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sets the seas ablaze!
I wonder how successful this fight would be if I just autoed it. Like, I'm actually really curious about that.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. This is more than a fight to live! Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
At least when we switch to day, I get all of my bursts back.
For the departed.
That's always nice.
It too shall fall.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Ooh, got her stuff back again. Very nice.
Sets the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Yeah.
That's all the way down there.
Another journey begins.
Let's see. Fireflies next.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live! The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is really taking a long time.
Let's see this.
I weep for the departed.
I guess is what happens when you fight this. You fight the boss without any freaking blessings.
Dream vanished.
Oh well.
May the foul stench
It's
dissipate
fine.
quickly.
Everything will be fine. Fireflies next. Then Acheron. That'll be fine.
Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly type sets the seas
Finally, phase 3. Oh my god.
Familiar. Free will, or was it? Huh.
Recalibrating. Stubborn one.
Have we met?
At least with Acheron, when they do that, I don't lose anything from it.
Share good fortunes. Fight to live! Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
I am getting her ult up pretty quickly, which is nice. Ooh. I had no idea they did that. That was a new move for me. Alright, I need to shoot. How did, oh, she revived? How did that happen? Oh, you know what?
Everything in this world.
I bet you it's some kind of card that I picked.
Dream vanished.
Bet you it's some kind of card that I picked.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Single. Alright. Perfect. Alright.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Bam. Bam. Boom.
Let us dance once more. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed.
Bam. 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 Bam.
Dreams of a past
I got her
life.
burst back up too.
Let
Nice.
us dance once more.
That's right. Snack attack him, Ting Yun.
Let's see this cloud scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. This is more than a fight to live!
Destined for oblivion. Another journey begins.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. The truth burns.
You know what? I
clear
probably
as
should
a
have. I
flame.
probably should have held off on this, but that's
Everything in
fine.
this
Whatever.
world, it's bleeding.
Bam. That took a hot minute, but whatever. That's fine.
Every victory is hard won.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not saving that.
It's so bustling here. Good.
Alright, cool. Alright, I think, honestly, that's gonna call it for today. I basically did everything that I had wanted to. And so, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll do something tonight. There's not much, I mean, with Cantarella's story out of the way, there's not much else to do for me specifically, other than just like the cube event, but that's kind of boring to do. So maybe I'll do this, or maybe I'll do something else. I'm probably gonna leave off the Genshin like event until next week, so I can speed run the shit out of it. Claim your rewards from Pom Pom. You mean here? Not here. probably mean on the Astral Express. I don't think I can. I think Pom Pom is currently occupied right now. Yeah, I think Pom Pom's currently activated. I don't think I can do it. The real question. Yeah, I don't think I can bring Pom Pom out. Pom Pom is mixed up in this right now. Actually, you know what I could probably do? I could probably... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright. Now, where do I go for Pom Pom? Pom Pom should be... you know what? This... Shoot! Alright, stand by. Stand by. Bam. We'll do that. Shoot. You know what? We'll I hope to... The fuck? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I just killed Pom Pom. I just clicked her out of existence. Him. Jesus Christ. I want to in my brain, Pom Pom's a girl. You cannot change that.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called 𝘴𝘏. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I'm just asking. I just want to make sure. I'm just asking. The whole trip to 𝘴𝘏, that wasn't a dream I had, right? Like, I'm fairly certain. I mean, it's right there, right? Right? Like, I wasn't tripping out. I wasn't in the middle of an acid trip, was I? Either that or March is like a certified gaslighter.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Can I read this message? I mean, you're assuming I can even read. Also, how did Bronya get into Donhung's group chat? Like, at least I'm assuming this is Donhung's group chat. Sure. Cool.
That Don. Let's go to his room and...
Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. Pom Pom is still not here. Pom Pom is still not here. Is he in the party car? No. Sunday's here. Black Swan's here. Pom Pom's not even over here. I don't think I can. I don't think I can claim any things right now. How about this? Better idea. Better idea. It's probably a bad idea. Stop. Navigate. Alright. We'll just... I'll just get through the initial part of going to Amphoreus, but we won't go there. Everyone just disappeared. Fantastic. It's because they're all holed up in this frickin' Trailblaze mission of wanting to go to Amphoreus when I don't want to. So we'll just get through the voting phase here and hope to God that that's the end of it. Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? And no Himiko voicing. Yeah, great. Can't not voiced and can't skip. This is peak gameplay right here.
He isn't joining us.
Thank God 𝘬𝘗's still voiced.
He went to the party car to rest.
How do you rest in the party car? It sounds to me like you would be doing nothing but smoking weed and getting drunk.
Don't worry about
and there might be strippers involved. I mean, when I think of a party, that's what I think of.
Starting point for Sunday.
Send him to a washtopia. Let the control freak lose all control. That's right, yeah. Let him lose all control. God, can you imagine that? What if we actually brought Sunday to a strip club? Oh my God. Like, that thought actually kind of scares me a bit.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lusaka.
I vote we go there. Let's go there. Let's not go to Amphoreus. How about that?
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
And what is that about? Probably not the safest choice. Isn't that that dude with the red hair and a knight who's constantly like screaming about beauty? Wouldn't he be from there? It sounds like he would be from there.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
I mean, do we really have a choice?
In the data bank, and a world even 𝘂𝑉𝑙𝑖a's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Astral Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. No one wants to go to Edo-Star. I do. I do. I want to see my lovely Sparkle. I want to see my lovely Sparkle. I miss her already.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo-Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
Did they screw up matching the lip flaps to the dialogue?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
I'm not. When did I say I was? I'm not. Don't just make up my mind for me.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking
looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
I'm not.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memories.
I want to get off this train.
I'm going to have to
Can I stay at Petacone?
pretty pictures this time.
Please. I at least have Firefly and Petacone. Okay, where the fuck is Pom Pom now? Oh, Jesus, he's still not here. I want to get off this train.
A world yet to be explored. This is bad. This
Okay. Alright. Check the other side of the train. Alright. Party car! There's only... Black Swan here.
Ah, you're here.
Who did you hear that from?
I am. Memo keepers traverse the world. It's my duty to salvage unknown memory. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass.
I mean, unless it's like bulletproof glass, I'm pretty sure you can break through it rather easily. Alright, Sunday. Are you enjoying my cool party car?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
How do you know this? We're going back to Petacone.
I see.
No comment.
Those who embark.
Alright, jeez. Alright, well, Pom Pom's not here. Maybe the other side. This is Don Hung's room. This is March's room. Yeah, there's still nothing here. God. What is the deal? So maybe if I just pack up and force the story to progress, maybe Pom Pom will at some point show up? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, there's still no Pom Pom here. Oh, God. Alright. So, I will just progress to the point where we reach Amphorius. And hope to God I don't have to sit through 5 hours of dialogue for this.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold
on. There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
You're telling me Amphorius is a Mobius strip? For real?
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's a Mobius strip. It's in the shape of an 8. Technically, it's in the shape of a Mobius strip. Yeah, it's an 8. Technically, it's in the shape of a Mobius strip or infinity. One of the two.
Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go
We're just
as
gonna...
far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and this white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of...
I'm just gonna kind of like skip through some of this. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go to begin with, you guys. Throwing in the towel. I never even picked it up. For crying out loud, I voted for Lusaka and I didn't change my mind. The plot demanded that I do.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, fucking Pom Pom, who I'm looking for. Jesus. Drop by. Please fucking tell me Pom Pom's back to where he needs to be. If not, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day. Pom Pom's still not here. This is bullshit. Alright, maybe when I reach Amphoreus, Pom Pom will be back.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Finding Pom Pom. That's exactly what we're doing. We're trying to find this little living plushie toy, so I can claim my rewards. Good God. Are you possessed? Yeah, maybe.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
I mean, considering that I went through what amounts to being possessed when we warped into Penacony, not a big leap of logic to assume that warping into an unknown world F's over with your brain. March is ready to morb. It's morbing time. That's right.
Gladly.
God, not having... This is why I didn't want to do this. Like, not having Himiko voiced, even though it's like for the first part of it. God, this sucks.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Your room looks very clean, I'm not gonna lie.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
This dude realizes this guy, not mental healing, more like he just projects whatever he wants you to think onto your brain, and you just, like, run with it. Like, straight up, like, 98% of the Penacony story was due to this guy throwing us into a dream.
You've all been to Penacony before. I
Yeah, we literally just came from there, dude.
Might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is something similar.
Yeah, you know, we met Acheron there, and then the rest was downhill from that point.
Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
So it's all her fault. It's gonna spread from her to everyone on board. Okay, we need to take a vote right now. We need to kick her back out. We need to kick her out of the train before this Memoria illness spreads like wildfire. I vote we kick her out.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Why don't we, like, Amphoreus is like a place where, like, people worship gods and whatnot, right? Why don't we offer her as a sacrifice to the Amphoreus gods, so that whatever is causing the problem, we can sacrifice her and appease their wrath. She's got the corona. Time to evacuate. Yeah. Yeah, we need to isolate March from the rest of us by way of the vacuum of space. This is not that hard, Himiko. Like, think about it. We are in a closed, probably airtight container. That's like recirculating all of the air. I'm pretty sure I'm breathing in her hair follicles right now.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own.
See, she said she's fine with it. We can kick her out now.
I'll catch up once I feel better.
God, they are ruining the lip flaps. They're going full Genshin with these lip flaps, aren't they?
Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
3, 2, 1, cheese.
No, not when my hair is messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
If there's a chance to make fun of March, I will fucking do it.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
What is the deal? What is the deal? Alright. Can I, like, bypass these guys and finally find Pom Pom? Nope. Alright, it's official. Pom Pom has ceased to exist. How does she still sound kind of annoying even though she's sick? I mean, I don't find March annoying. Personally, I don't find March annoying, though, like, I don't find, like, Paimon annoying either. Like, they write Pom Pom to be annoying, but I'm like, just whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't find March annoying. I honestly find her to be a bit cute. I haven't seen anything related to 6-phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy has affected her. Yeah, sure. We work well together.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
So they're basically saying that Don Hung, the Trailblazer, and March are minors. Alright, they're sub 18 confirmed, lore accurate.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
You can take care of me if you want later.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
This is Don Hung's room. Alright, are you gonna die?
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something.
So you're not gonna die?
We were on 𝘠𝘠𝘠 6, the 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘠 and 𝘧𝘠𝑒𝘠.
Uh-huh.
The first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphoreus. I can't join you guys this time, but make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
Alright, chances that Pom-Pom's in here. Probably non-existent, right? She said fuck 3 times. Yeah. Yeah.
Expedition.
Yeah, it's just us and Don Hung now, definitely. Yeah, it's just gonna be us now.
Trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car.
They're giving us a car? For real? We're getting a car? Can I have the party car instead? Yeah, can I have the car that comes with cocaine, hookers, and booze, please? I want the car that comes with cocaine, hookers, and booze. We have Don Hung all to ourselves. Oh, man.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
So it's not a car, it's a rocket ship.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
Ah, party pooper!
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Oh my god. Hold on a moment. Jesus Christ, Pom-Pom's still not here! Oh my god, alright, we're gonna have to fucking go down to this place.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
They didn't even animate the car detaching? What was the point of that animation? There was literally no point to that. We got spawn sniped. The minute we went into the atmosphere, we got sniped, man. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. We literally just got here, they're already shooting at us. Pom-Pom, I hope you have insurance, because you might want to call him right now. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Navigation is not available in this area. Are you... Stop the challenge and save. Yes. Pause and save. Whatever the hell is going on, just pause and save it. Pom-Pom's still not here. Oh my god. Do I really have to go like an hour into this story to actually finally unlock Pom-Pom? I swear to god, if I have to go through that whole animation again, okay. What happens if I do quit completely? Let's switch to another quest, maybe. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Penacony. Going to go right here.
It's so bustling here.
Then what we're going to do,
Good.
I'm going to navigate to Pom-Pom. See what happens.
Noise.
This is, This is honestly kind of bullshit. This is honestly really kind of bullshit.
Car ready for detachment.
Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Oh my god. Shake him hard. Do mouth to mouth. Slap him in the face. I'm gonna slap him in the face. I love that grin. She's like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We've made a smooth landing. I'm starving. The car's blown up. Drop some food down quick. Oh no, we don't have any cell phone towers down here. We're screwed. We're screwed. Don Hung, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to demote you to Paimon emergency food, okay? You're now gonna be my emergency rations. No hard feelings, okay? But a girl's gotta eat. Nope, never mind. Don Hung, you're saved. We have emergency rations over here. We should have taken March with us for emergency food. She would probably taste a lot better. If you think about it, like, March looks like bubblegum, and she's an ice person, so, like, basically bubblegum flavored shaved ice. If you think about it, right? Dan Heng's a snake. I've never eaten, or a dragon, like, which is very close to snake. Like, I've never eaten a snake before. I don't know, maybe it tastes like chicken, maybe not, but I'm not interested in finding out. I got a feeling he'd be pretty tough to chew, though. Like, I got a feeling he'd be pretty tough to chew. Are we even in Ensorius? Those green ones don't usually appear inside, or outside of, like, special domains, right? I guess we can take a photo for March. I mean, whatever. Here you go, March. You're welcome. I don't know. How do I text that to March? I'm not sure how to text that to March. How do I text that to her? Ooh. Take another photo. Here, March. Enjoy. I love how she's telling us to take the picture. Take the picture! Here's your picture, March. I don't know, they look pretty alive to me right now. You land a hit with your bat. Alright. Yeah, okay.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Sure.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze! Some value, I suppose. Every petal in the all will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live! Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I guess I can do that. I don't know.
And march. Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, there's 3 phases here? Aw, man.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Enjoying yourself? Fight to live! Have we met?
Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do that. It's probably fine. I guess. I don't know.
Of the problem. Sex in the sea, so please!
Alright, here's fake Kevin. This dude stole my bat!
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying, yeah. I can actually understand what this guy is saying.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Are you referring to my, like, anime protagonist power?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
So I guess this is Tribby, huh?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I mean, how do you know we're human? And I don't think you're human, not with your, like, tiny, like, pointed ears. This dude's, like, half dragon.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are...
Yeah, would they even be able to understand what that means? That's the real question.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
That's right. We're astronauts. Do you understand what that means? We walk on the moon for a living.
Lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
First I'm hearing about refugees, but okay.
Rescue and escort them to the holy city, 𝘐𝘮. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with 𝘰𝘮.
We are wife and husband.
Something will occur.
Yeah. Yeah, we're husband and wife, right? Like, and I'm married to this guy. He's my bitch.
I'm Finam, from 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I'm Finon from 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I prefer when you were being combative. A little longer and I'm gonna show you what I really do. Man, I prefer it when you're being combative. I prefer a little spice in my romance. Except for this guy, he's my bitch. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon. Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Yeah, we have many questions, but whatever. Alright. How do I view the situation? Let's just keep going. I just want to get this over with. Alright. If after all of this, Pom-Pom's still not there, I'm just gonna... He's not here. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stop it there, honestly. I'm not interested in doing all of 𝘴𝑜rius right now. So I think I'm just going to end it right there. So, I'll be back this evening. I have no idea specifically what I want to do. Maybe I'll do 𝘴𝑜rius tonight, or at least a portion of it. Just not right now. So maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But it was a pretty fun stream overall. I had a lot of fun. Shout out again to Maple for being my first ever raider on Twitch. Really appreciate that, though I think they are long since gone at this point. But that is a-okay. And yeah, so I think we'll call it at that. I'll be back again tonight. Same time, same place, same bat channel. Anyways, have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, and we'll catch you all next time. Deuces.